Hello? Hi? Okay, so this is gonna be a way different stream, obviously. I let me know if there's any stuff like right off the bat. Do you hear my fan? I moved it. You shouldn't hear it. It's not behind me anymore. It's farther away, but I'm still getting some circulation going. Let me know how my mic sounds. I'm not as close to my mic. I'm talking louder, so I'm hoping that's fine. But yeah, let me know if I'm quiet. Let me know if the music's too loud. Let me know if the camera is as good as we're gonna get. Unfortunately, this is like a shitty like camera that people use when they teach and like Okay, let me get my pen. So I'm teaching a class. This is my axolotl pen. Do you like it? It's pretty cute, right? I have a lot of pens. Now that you have to see them, I have this wiggly plant pen. You can't even see it. It's so fucking fast. The frame rates can't keep up with it. It's crazy. Oh god, I really hope the fucking mic is okay, considering I'm not as close to it as I usually am. So I got that pen. This is basically going to be a show and tell, I think. My friend Dalton got me this. It's not even a pin, but it's a fan, so if I get hot, I think it's dying. It's not as fast as it usually is. Look at it! Okay, you've seen that. It's the gay axolotl. This is my spider. I thought it would be fitting for the stream. It's fuzzy. It used to be attached to the cat tree, but my friend Anya was like, hey, don't attach string to your cat tree because my cat almost choked on it. And she was right. I should have listened because literally someone, I'm suspecting JoJo. She's my problem child, aside from Bebby. Someone was chewing the string where this is attached, and it was very cute, but I decided it's not my pet, so this is my pet spider. If it is, it's not noticeable unless you look for it with the fan. Your volume fine, can't hear the music. Oh, really? My only real complaint with the cam is that it's a little grainy in the contrast. Yeah, that's just because it's a shitty camera, so I apologize. Because if I actually turn on, like, more lights in my room, it actually washes out a lot of the color. It is grainy, but I don't know what else to do for that, because it's so squishy. Watch. Just watch. I'm gonna turn a light on. Okay, maybe you can't tell the difference. Okay, look, what I'm noticing is like, okay, Matara's face, you can't see her mouth anymore, right? Is that just me? Dylan Soups. Oh my god, hi! Were you the Reinhardt that I was like, that was a questionable ult, because if it was, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. Wait. Or were you the person with the Orisa? The really good Orisa? Were you them? I'm waiting. Yes! Okay, hi! Yeah, I know it's surprising, like, sometimes when I'm playing Overwatch, people are like, why aren't you live? And I'm like, because I don't stream enough. I don't know. I don't stream all the time. You were Hanzo, I remember. That was last night. Was it not? Or was it 2 nights ago? I'm losing track. This is my show and tell. This is my back scratcher. Because sometimes, like, wearing a bra, it's hard to reach under the bra. It's like, it's an awkward position. So it extends, dude. Oh shit, fuck. Let me turn the music up, actually. Aura was saying that the music isn't loud enough. You have a back scratcher too. It's an essential, I think. How does it sound now? Is it too loud? Let me know how the music is. It's spooky Halloween music. It's so spooky and royalty free. So I don't get in trouble. I don't have anything else to show you except like maybe like this. Like look, this is Miku. This is her little arms. She's cute as fuck. Don't look, guys. I know I just gave you a panty shot. I'm sorry, but you can't look. Okay, let me give you an explanation. This is a fan. If I get hot, I can cool my. I like axolotls a lot. I have one myself. It has like fur for some reason. I guess that's supposed to be like the gills. I guess I don't know because these are the gills. Why the fuck? Why does it have hair? Fucking mammal. You're not a mammal. What did you use to make that emote? Which emote? What emote? What are you talking about? Oh wait, maybe I can't see it. I'm using Chatterino. Yeah, it's bougie. That was a gift. This is, you can't really see it very well because this camera kind of sucks, and the lighting in my room also sucks. This is this is an axolotl as well, but it's squishy. Like, don't look at my horrible nail polish. I did it fast. That's so squishy. The Miku emote in the Discord server. Oh my god! No! I know what you're talking about now. I actually removed it because I needed to make room because boosts are really expensive. And I'm not gonna boost the server anymore. I was paying like fucking $35 a month to have a fully boosted server. So I removed it and I only have like Linrar ones and like my cats and Momo and other ones I just couldn't get rid of. But no, I found that online. I wish I made that emote. I have a bunch of Miku plushies that are full size. But this Miku plushie they're like the small ones. So don't look. And, yeah, she's just mini. She's small. Oh my god, bald. Oh my god, what? What? Oh my god. What are these pins? They're my autistic collection of pins. I actually have a lot more. But I moved the camera a little bit. I have a lot more. But some of them I moved recently. So some of them are still in packaging. Oh yeah, this pin. Before I get started on the pumpkin carving, this is like a plant. It has a caterpillar. You kind of can't tell. You see him? He's a little guy. He's fucking so cool. I saw this at a store and I was like, I need it. I'm not gonna just like leave. I love bugs. I'm gonna go to grad school for entomology soon. Ideally, if I get accepted, going spring. I forgot. Okay, we should just get started. This is my cauldron. I used to have a lot of Halloween stuff, but I had to downsize so much during my move because I only had a certain size moving truck, and my car was full of animals. So I have 3 cats, 2 dogs, an axolotl, and 2 lizards. So it was full. It was at capacity. Oh, this forehead reveal. Wait, really? How did my forehead get revealed? What the fuck? What? I don't even know how my forehead got. Oh, was I like reaching for something? Oh god, ew. That was probably a super unflattering angle. I don't know what to do with my cauldron, so I'm gonna put it on the ground. Okay, so this is the pumpkin. It already has this like paint on it. I can't seem to get it off. Yeah, I know I'm pale, okay? I know. I wear sunscreen. And I'm half Scottish and Eastern European, so I'm pale as fuck. Okay, so today's things we got. This is a pumpkin. I'm gonna attempt to carve. What the fuck is that? What is this? This is like a scuff here. Okay, whatever. This is my broom. So if like things get dirty, you know, I can sweep. That's a Baldi's Basics reference. I hope you got it. This is an X-Acto knife. That was his reference to your mini zoo. Oh! Snow White. I thought you were calling me pale. I think I'm more like kind of pink right now, honestly. I'm warm and I'm nervous. If I was wearing my what's it called? My heart monitor that I do sometimes on stream, you'd be like, "Oh, that's concerning." But it's always concerning because I have a base level of anxiety constantly. This is the tag, so I'm gonna take that off. I don't want that shit. Get that shit out of here. Okay. Okay. So, wait, before I start carving the pumpkin, let me give you a taste of what's to come. Get the hell out of here, spider. Oh, Matara. So stay tuned because oh, hi Excalibur, you're watching from YouTube, so that not everyone can see what you're saying, but I see you. Hi. I forgot I'm restreaming. I've been trying to do that more consistently, you know. Excalibur, you'll be excited to see that I have a dissection kit. It's not a real lizard. Don't get scared. But it's made out of, like, slime, I guess. Like a thicker slime. And I'm gonna fucking dissect it and shit. So, after the pumpkin, I'm gonna do that, for sure. If I keep streaming... I got a snack ready. It's backwards. A snack ready. If I get hungry. I got alcohol. I have a lot of water. And I have so many science kits. They're kind of far. Okay, let me know if you guys want to see them. If not, I guess I'll get started, right? I had to yell, I feel like, to make sure that my microphone is properly picking me up. Because I'm usually a lot closer to it. But I'm using mostly my ultra-wide monitor right now instead of my main monitor. And I know it's weird because you would think, oh, ultra-wide, use that as the main. But it looks weird on stream. It's a very cool dissection kit. Thank you. I saw it, I think at Michael's, and I was like, wow, this is so me. I need to get it. And I did. I think it was $15. So go to Michael's, get yourself a gecko dissection kit. I kind of wish I had more light now. It would be nice. I have like an overhead light on one of my monitors, but it drowns out everything. Like, watch. Oh, actually, no, because like this is like really bright. Is that bad? Let's see if I can like turn it down a little bit. Is that bad? I can't tell if it's bad or not. You know, that's not so bad, actually. It's a little bright in, like, the left corner. But, it'll do, right? I really want a Matara to be in the shot. Okay, so my plan is to wrap around here. And I'm actually thinking I might mark it. So bright. Is that bad? Is it worse? It's less grainy if it's brighter, is the thing. When it's, hold on, I'm locked the fuck in. That's a horrible circle. It reminds me of, like, the SpongeBob episode where, wow, really, really good. It's kind of hard to see. Just gonna fuck that up. Let's kind of, like, merge that like that, I think. If I block some of the light, it seems to be a little bit better. Okay. It's also easier for me to see. I know it's kind of like... I'm trying to think of a way to like make this a little bit less bright. Like, I want like a hybrid of these. But unfortunately, it's like mounted to my monitor. And I can't really... Unless... Let's try this. It's still kind of the same. I'm trying to think of the best way possible to do this. What about that? Actually, it looks so fucking dumb because it's literally just dangling on my monitor. But I think that's actually really good. It's not as bright though for me, but whatever, right? Just make sure I'm at angle. Yeah, okay. This is really hard. Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be. I was like, oh, I won't need a carving kit. I was wrong. This is really hard. Oh my god. Why is this like the hardest? Is it because it's small? Are smaller pumpkins harder to carve? Someone Google that, because my computer will explode if I try to. Watch me cut myself on stream. If it happens, it's an accident. And I assure you it's an accident. This is so hard! Okay, I got like 1 inch. Slightly carves. Okay, let's just do like a, not super deep, but like a surface level stabbing. Just a little bit. I have a license for this, by the way. I got a license for that. As a modeling kit, always buy the tools. I was being cheap, okay? And like, I feel like it is partially because this is a really small pumpkin that it's harder. I've only carved big pumpkins, but a normal sized pumpkin would be too big, I think, for like the point of view that I'm going for. I would need a different type of camera, like a mounted camera. This one's on like a base and an arm. This is gonna be the shittiest fucking pumpkin ever. I'm going for like a angry OO face. I'm going off of memory too, because I can't open Discord without making my computer lag really hard. Sorry, I'm kind of doing it like, oh, you can see it's definitely, it's making progress. We're making progress here. There's a little bit of pumpkin on my hand. Oh, that went deep. That went so deep. Oh shit, that's going so deep. Do I have a good spoon? Hi, Katsumi. Not the best. I'm gonna be honest with you. IKEA baby spoon. I realize I might have come unprepared. Let me clear this area out. We don't want visual clutter. Hi, Chrissy. Hi. How are you? I'm also gonna be drinking a little bit. As for the weekly streams that I've been doing lately, I will drink a little bit as a treat. Perchance. I'm so scared of cutting myself. And if I cut myself, don't report me, because it's not on purpose. I'm not trying to scare anyone. It's really hard to cut, like, right here, honestly. I'm trying to angle my hands so I don't... I hope the blade doesn't get stuck. That's another thing I'm a little worried about. Drinking while working with an X-Acto knife. It's okay. It's yeah, it's a great idea. It's okay. I have plenty of scars. One time, because I'm an idiot, I really was struggling to open a wine bottle. And I don't know if you knew this. I didn't know this for a long time. But if you don't tilt a wine bottle on its side, like that, the cork will get dry. And when the cork gets dry, it will not come out easily, and it'll want to come out in pieces. And that happened to me. I love drinking alcohol and manipulating sharp blades. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, I won't be plastered. I can hold my liquor quite well. Like I said, I'm half Scottish and Eastern European. Like, I'm good. I can do it. I got skill, let me tell you. That's actually a pretty good process. I think I've done it from here to like right here. So we just have this like shitty part I messed up on. And we'll be good. Okay, I wasn't born in Scotland, let's just clarify. But I did hear Russian growing up. And I was never taught, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm American. It's just my heritage, my family. It's pretty recently, I would say. Like, moved to America. Oh yeah. Can I was like, ambitious. I'm hoping this will just like come off. Okay, we got. I fucked up here. Don't look at that. Don't we pretend. Oh, you like the nails? Thank you. I feel like I did a really fucking sloppy job. Sloppy job. Sloppy toppy. I don't know what I'm saying. The hardest part is gonna be getting this fucking thing off, I think. Okay? But I think once that part is off, things will be a lot easier. Okay. It's pretty good. Also, does the music, is it more noticeable now? Can you hear the music? What? You made me think that Booba was visible. I was like, whoa. Oh shit, guys. Guys, you see that? She's crowning. She's crowning. Oh, I'm gonna bend the blade if I do that. Okay. Okay. We're not quite ready. I was the wrong side of the blade. We're getting there. This is actually working. You know what, Kai? You said you gotta have the proper tools. Well, part of the toolkit was an X-Acto knife. And I was like, I got that at home. Panda has that in his office. So I'm gonna use that. Ooh, that was a tough part right here. This was deeply rooted. I was thinking about carving this as well, like the shape of the bat, but nah. I think I'm gonna do my own shape. I'm just gonna leave that on the back. That's a star. Okay, dude, this fucking guy, Mr. Kai Kurogane. Earlier, let me tell ya, I was showing a picture of, for people who aren't in my server and don't know, in my Discord server for context, I was showing my ice machine and how it suddenly decided to cooperate because there was an issue with the basket being like warped. Anyway, long story short, Kai is like, that looks like a fucking toilet. And I'm like, why? Why does it look like a toilet? Like, why are you shitting in ice makers? Oh my god, guys. Guys! It's almost there. Oh my god, it's almost there. Wait. Ah! Yes! Clip that. That was so satisfying. If there was a noise, I bet that would be so good. Okay, so my plan was to put all the pumpkin seeds in the cauldron. You can see where he was coming from. No! You're wrong! You're wrong. Okay, before I got new cups and stuff for my new place, we were using these. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, put them in there. I'm gonna put it in the cauldron, but I'm gonna have to use hand sanitizer. Where's my hand sanitizer? This is my hand sanitizer. This was given to me by my grandpa's wife, who is like a mother figure to me. And I'm sentimentally attached to this for some reason. This is what happens when you have mommy issues, okay? Lesson. There's a lesson there. Toilet ice maker? No, it's not. It's neither. I need like a paper towel. Hold on. Let's put that like this. Yeah. There we go. I don't want it on my mouse pad. That would be gross. It doesn't look like a toilet, okay? It looks like an ice maker. I'm gonna eat these, by the way. These seeds. I really enjoy, what's it called? Pumpkin seeds. I think they're good. I'm not a big, I don't have a need for seed, but these I really enjoy. I was just telling Panda while we were in the grocery store buying this, how disgusted I am by sunflower seeds. And it's not really the seeds themselves. I think they're fine. But it's people. I worked with a woman who would do it in the office, and I was like, bruh, like, is this the time and or place to be fucking spitting out sunflower seeds? And I can audibly hear you, and I have like misphonia, so I'm like, oh my god, this is the worst like mouth noise I've ever heard in my life. It looks like this Japanese sun. No, it doesn't. No. There's no bidet. There's no bidet, guys. Okay. This is actually going so well. I was getting a little worried at first, but seems like I got this, dude. I'm gonna move the razor blade somewhere else so I don't somehow scratch myself. Oh my god, that one flew. Oh, I found it. It's right there. We're gonna rinse them, obviously. I'm not gonna rinse them on stream, but I'm gonna rinse them after stream. Little baby pumpkin. I know, right? It's so small. Look at that. Oh, guys, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I would eat them, but I like to bake them before. I don't think they're very good, you know, raw. So many, yeah, it has a lot of seeds. You're right. The lack of tools just serves to make the stream longer. You know what? But one of the tools was an X-Acto knife. So, like, why would I pay for, like, an overpriced X-Acto knife that has, like, a purple handle? Is the pumpkin small or is Lynn just too big? I'm actually 7'2". That's a confirmed. That's confirmed. I'm tall as fuck. Oh my god, this one's like stuck at the base. I don't know if you can see. Y'all can see better than me. I'm looking at the camera. Ooh, that was like ooh shit. Look at it fall. Look at it flap around. That's what? Why are you saying X to doubt? What did I do to you? Katsumi hates me. Lynn is the size of a labubu. Labubu, labubu. I'm getting my hands dirty now. This is not right. It's a sticky! I don't like the way that feels. I don't like that. Don't like that. Not a fan. Let's carve it up more. Oh, you guys can't see that. Let me angle it so you guys can see what we're doing in here. Yeah. I'm just gonna carve a pumpkin every stream. Panda was like worried. He's like, it's gonna go to waste. I'm like, nah. When the pumpkin starts getting funky, my plan is to feed it to my mealworms. I'm just fucking spilling it out. Oh, dude. I'm so good at this. She got the sticky seed. Whoa! She fingered the pump pussy. Bruh. Hi, Panda. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Full of seed. You know what I mean, chat? When you're full of seed. That one did not go where it was supposed to. I'm gonna have to wash my mouse pad after this. But it's okay. Because I have multiple mouse pads. So I can use my Nyanner's mouse pad in the meantime. Oh, hi, Wombat. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad I just have these little napkins at my desk now. How convenient. I feel like I had to clean all of this. I'm sorry. It's getting a little crowded. Look at all that. That's actually a lot. Like, y'all can't see how high it is, but it goes up to like right here. That's a lot. It's a lot of seed. It's impressive. I bet pigeons would love to say they're full of tasty seeds. Yeah. I feel like pigeons will eat anything. Like, as long as it's on the ground. Okay. Let me Scrape that out. We're almost done, guys. That's like... I feel like that's most of it, right? There, right there. So, I don't know if y'all can hear that, but... That's loud. Scoop that shit out. That's sticky. My tip sticky. My tip creamy. And by the tip, I mean this IKEA baby spoon that I use for dog food. It's clean. I swear to God, it's clean. Before someone asks. I use it for dog food, and sometimes I use it to, like, hand feed my lizards. That's a good pump. Oh my God, is it squishy sounding? I can't hear that. Me digging in her, like... Okay. That actually looks so good. Ignore the pumpkin entrails on my finger. Get the fuck off. Oh my God. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. I think I've removed all seeds from inside. Honestly impressive. Pretty good circle, if I do say so myself. It's not bad. It's like, it could be so much worse. I actually did a pretty good job on that, I think. Kind of impressed with myself. I thought it was gonna be, like, really bad. I even have a trash bag, by the way, guys. Like, a very small trash bag. I came prepared. I have extra water. I'm gonna abstain from pissing. Because I piss all the time. It's horrible. I drink a lot of water and I piss a lot of pee. Dude, get off. I don't want you on my finger! Urgh. Okay. That's it. I still have stuff on my fingers. That's gonna be for eating. I'm gonna eat that. Okay, time to clean my fingers. Came prepared. Hi, Chanka. Hi. I came prepared with everything but the proper tool. This is the only tool you need, guys. It's an X-Acto knife. It's still kind of dirty. It's fine though. I'm gonna keep what's it called? I'm gonna keep this little paper towel here. It's a little dirty, but it's okay. I'm gonna have it angled like that. I think that's clean enough to keep on its side. There's a seed right here. Okay. So, we're finally at the point where I had to carve a shape. How do you feel about her torturing your poor X-Acto? He has extra blades. Don't feed into him. I think I'm gonna use this pen. I think I'm gonna go for like, I don't know if I want to go for like an angry Owo or just like a happy face. I'm trying to remember the one I sent to Panda, but I don't have it on top of my head. Panda is a victim. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Like, I'm thinking. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the angry face. Come here, Panda. It's okay. I'll keep you safe. Okay. What would the center of the pumpkin be? Probably, so this is where the sticker is. So directly like that. I'm gonna angle it because I can't see otherwise. The Google Docky. Google Docky. It's gonna be so lopsided. I just have a feeling. Right here. I think it would be right there. Okay. Oh god. Ugh. It's okay because this is gonna get carved, so it's gonna look a little shaky. But I'm also doing it at an angle. Hi, Shuvi. Hi. I'm glad you like the model. It's definitely less demanding than my 3D model, so I was like, I think it's just, until I get a better PC, I have to realize that I gotta, goddamn, I gotta go with the easier to run models. I love 3D models, I really do. I love working with them, but I just don't have a strong enough computer to run games and NDI and like, dude, this is just not, it's just like not drawing anymore. I'm gonna try a different pen. Hold on, I'm on my spider here, like right there. Mini pumpkin, yeah, it's a mini pumpkin. I'm going for like an angry Owo is the plan. So I'm gonna have like the mouth, oh sorry, the mouth. Let's try out this pen. I'm using this to test it. I'm gonna move the X-Acto knife. Don't wanna touch that. It's pretty, it's got physics. Wow, you know, you don't say. Wait, is this aligned properly? Yeah, there we go. Oh god. Yeah, it works a lot better. It's hard to work at this angle because I'm doing it at an angle that you guys can see better. Just for context. My body is like a lot closer to the microphone, so I'm like angled, basically. I'm thinking. I don't know if I just want to do like, oh god, it scuffed it. So, okay, let me show y'all what I'm going for. I'm thinking of, I don't know if I can even really draw on this. I'm thinking of that. I'm thinking of this. I'm also thinking of just going super easy and like guaranteed like that. Which one do y'all think? I'm leaning towards these two. You can't even see my bracket I'm trying to draw. This one I feel like is too easy. The first, okay. That's gonna be insanely hard though. Especially if I were to put like a teacup candle in there. I don't know. I feel like, so I'm leaning towards this one. Can't see that. I'm trying to draw an arrow, but it's a napkin, so it doesn't want to cooperate. Hi, Rustin. Hi. You gotta make it a lot. Yeah, the line, the top one. Y'all are thinking the top one? Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna go with the most challenging one. I would have to cut a big mouth. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Especially because it's not sharp. It's gonna be rounded. Oh, God. No, I want to do the challenging one. Everyone wants this one. So we're gonna go for it. We're doing it. We're going for the hardest one. I accept the challenge, guys. So like that. We're gonna have to make it a little bit thicker, is what I'm thinking. Because we want it to not just be a line. So it's gonna look a little derpy, okay? Bear with me. I hope you can see. I had to like angle it a little bit better so I can see. I think that's better. It looks a little weird right now. It's very like chunky and stuff. Let's even that out a little bit. Oh god, it doesn't want to work. Come on, come on. There we go. What is this? Oh, he has a blemish. It's like a little like hole. You can't see because the camera quality is not good enough. But we're trying our best. Okay. Okay, here we go. Reminder, this is on the back, so we're gonna see like how cute this is to this. Okay. Wait, let's just. Okay, it still fits. It's a little jagged. I don't know how this happened. You see that was like a little missing part? Don't know how that happened. Oh well. Give me some space to work with here. I have a little fishing thing in the corner of my screen, but I haven't had time to do it, as you can tell. This is gonna be a lot easier, I think. Oh god, that is hard to get through. It's still not through. This is how deep it is. It's not even through. That's crazy. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's through. You see it? So we're gonna have to do like full stabs. Ah! 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 Me when I get an X-Acto knife into my eye. From what I remember, you might try angling the cut outwards towards the inside, so the skin is thinner. Wait, angling the cut outwards. I'm trying to visualize that. Outwards. And it's stuck in there. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try the outwards thing. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right, but. Oh, it's going a lot easier now. Oh, the blade's coming out. The blade came out. Oh god. The blade's really in there. There we go. Okay. We gotta put it back in. I think it goes this way. Come on. Oh god. Go back in. What the? Hold on. I had to like look at it closely. It doesn't want to go back in. Mineral oil. Oh wait, you can loosen it. There's like a loosening part. Yep, there we go. Okay. Good news, everyone. This part moves. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't know you could unscrew it. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong direction. I think that's the right one. No, that's wrong. What the hell? I think. It's getting tighter. Nope, that's getting looser. Feels like it's getting looser this way. Interestingly. Okay. Oh wait, do I need it? Oh, I had to turn it this with the base, the long. Okay, we're good now. I understand. I've never done that before, actually. Okay, so this is good. I'm gonna just go over the area a little bit harder. Oh my god, it's coming out again. This part is proving quite challenging. Ooh, almost dropped it. Holding your knife might help with getting it back out again. Oh, you mean like by the base? I see. Okay, I'll try my best. I'm gonna rock it. Grab your personal bottle or some non-cooking oil. I would have to go downstairs to get that. I don't have any oil, like, nearby. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna need oil, honestly. But now I know for next pumpkin carving stream. Okay. Careful, careful, SpongeBob. Oh, there we go. Oh, I kind of did a little jagged there. Okay, this is going well, actually. It's not perfect. But you know what? It's working. Can't remember if I left off here. I think it was here I left off, yeah. Lube. Wow. Be like, hey Panda, bring the lube. He'll be like, what? He's in the next room, but he's an artist, so he's busy. And I don't wanna disturb him. I think I can do it without, like, oil. Oh, I messed up that part a little bit. There we go. Oh, man. I think I got it, guys. Are you ready? You can tell. Oh, guys. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, it looks so good, actually. I had to get some of, you know, the stuff out. But that looks really good. Right? Yeah, I'm surprised. Okay, let's it looks pretty good. I'm just gonna clean up some of this a little bit so it's a little bit more, like, noticeable. He has an eye! He has one eye. Yay! You can't see this angle very well, and I apologize, but I don't know how else to do it. Get off! Oh my God, get off my finger. I need another towel. Oh, not towel. Napkin. This napkin's gonna be on the side. Wow. I'm actually really proud. I'm really proud of that. I see you playing a game, Aura. Wow. 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 Look at his little eye. It's so cute. Wait, let's put the little hat on. Little cap. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Ah! I can't tell. I'm missing the, like, spot where it fits. There we go. Oh my God, guys. He's so cute. Oh God, his little hat fell off. It's time to game, have fun. Are you playing Overwatch, Dylan? No pressure to stay. I appreciate just dropping in as well. I appreciate it. Have fun playing Overwatch. 66 is superior, and I'm glad you realized that. So many people be playing 5v5, and it's like, where's my off tank? Where's my main tank? I don't want, like, I just don't get it. I think, oh God, I could talk about this for a while, but I don't really get why they did that. I used to be an off-tank main, but, like, I don't know. I just been, with Overwatch 1, or sorry, 2 coming out, I've just been enjoying playing support. You just like tanks being as strong as they are in 5v5. Yeah, that's also a thing. Good point, honestly. And a lot of people don't know how to play tank in 5v5. And if you have a bad tank in 5v5, it's like, GG, you're fucked. You like both? I want to like 5v5, and I will play it. And, like, I don't know. Hazard just gorilla leaps on you across the map, and there's limited counterplay aside from working as a team. Gorilla leaps. It's kind of weird how he can wall climb. When I first realized he was wall climbing, I was like, what the fuck? That's a really big character. It's like that old meme that Blizzard posted of Torbjorn wall climbing. It's just as weird. If the area around your cut is thin, the light isn't gonna go through it. Provide a glow. It's useful for thin lines. I can put a teacup candle in here. I just have to get one from downstairs. I brought a lighter, but I didn't bring a candle because I'm a silly goose. Although I think, unfortunately, this pumpkin isn't big enough without burning, like, the top. Hazard wall climbing is kind of weird. Yeah, like, why is he so big? He's so big to be wall climbing. It's unsettling. You don't like play? Yeah, I haven't played him yet, to be honest with you. There's some characters that I'm like, eh. I want to learn how to play Ramatra. I really like his voice actor. But I haven't learned new Orisa either. I'm still used to, like, if I were to play Orisa, I'd want to play her like Overwatch 1 Orisa. Which she's very different from now, obviously. You try to explain. What? Yeah. I don't. Sorry. I'm trying to understand. My bad. You're not Baka. Baka Janai. I think. Yep, there it is. It's ready. Ugh! Me when I gouge their eyes. Fuck. Gotta grab it. There we go. Hell yeah! Look at that, guys. We did it. Okay, let's carve the eye out a little bit so it's a little bit more rounded. Lynn, when she pokes my eyes out, you'll like it though. It'll be good. It's good for you. Gotta scrape some of this out. I know you guys can't see this, but there's a lot of like loose pieces. I'm trying to get them out. Just trying to get them out. I can't believe I've been doing this for an hour. I was like, how long have I been doing this? An hour. That's pretty cute. You like the ability to see. That's, yeah, seeing is a blessing, isn't it? Okay. We got the eyes. Ah! Ah! Violating. It's looking pretty good, honestly. I feel like I did a pretty good job on this. The only thing, it's totally... The candle is totally gonna burn it. I'll do it for a picture, but I'm gonna have to blow out the candle, like, immediately. I'll probably do it off stream, though. I don't want a fire hazard in my room, honestly. I don't know if that was enough. This is wider than, like, the shape I'm going for, so... Okay, I might be kind of locked in for this part, okay? If I get quiet, it's just because I'm locked in. I know I'm usually the yapper. A small flashlight? Oh, that's a good point. Oh, I have something like that! I have this, rechargeable, what's it called? Like, laser. I can use that, but it's also downstairs, so I would have to grab it. Oh, get in there. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think this is the next part. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think I got that part. I don't know if you can tell, but I did the left side. Small ring light. I don't have a small ring light, unfortunately. All the ring lights I have are pretty large. Unfortunately. I'm trying to think of, like, a small light I might have. I have a big candle. But yeah, I don't have a small candle. Sorry, I was looking around. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, honestly. These little eyes. I feel like I need to... Hold on. This needs to be a little bit sharper. I want to round that out a little bit. Round him out. Yeah, that looks better. He looks more angry now, I think. Very cute. There we go. Woo! clean him out. Oh god, I'm making a mess. Some of that flew. Wow. So cute. Okay, let's do the little mouth right here. Okay. Oh, I did that a little too much, I think. No. Careful, SpongeBob. Sorry, I need to do it like where you guys can see it. I'm trying my best to do that. I promise. It's easier to like face it this way because this is the angle that matches with my eyes. But for y'all, it's like this. I would have to be standing like over and like hovering for that to be like my ideal angle. But it's about the presentation, and I want this to look good for everybody, not just me. So I like how he has a beauty mark right here. This is so me. Oh my god, this is me. I have a beauty mark on my like my right side, just like this. And it's a little mole, and then I have one right here, I guess, where my lip is. And I have another one on this side, but in a slightly different spot. And then I have one on my nose. Full of moles. Okay. Oh, got it. Oh, that was a little too rough. Pumplin'. I'm glad you like moles. I used to be very self-conscious of having moles when I was younger. But I know now they're like considered like beauty marks. I think it was just easy as a kid to be like, oh, I look different. When I was a kid, other kids used to always ask me, like, are you from America? And I'm like, bruh, what do you mean? Like, yes, I'm from America. I was born here. I grew up in a mostly Latino community, so that probably didn't help. I was one of the only, like, blonde people. But at the same time, I was like, how do you think I'm not American? Like, ugh, this part doesn't want to come out. It's so, like, narrow. Am I American? Yes, I am American. Moles and freckles. I used to have a lot more freckles. I don't go outside enough to have freckles. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, get this to come out. I have them on, like, my arms and a little bit on my chest and on my shoulders, but I don't really get them too much on my face anymore. But I also wear sunscreen basically daily. I really try to. It's just for the best. When you're as white as me, if you don't wear sunscreen, you're probably gonna get skin cancer. Like, it's really common for older white people to get skin cancer. So, oh, there it is. It's given. It's given. Come on. I know you can come out. I feel it. Oh, I messed that up a little bit. Skill issue? Man. I remember growing up. Oh god, it's so close. I need, like, something pointy to poke it out. I have a chopstick. I don't eat with these because they're Fruits Basket ones, but I think this will work. Oh, that totally worked. That worked so well. Oh, man. Oh, look! This part has to be cut more, it seems, because I tried poking it and it didn't come out. Horrible debuff. It really is. It really is a horrible debuff. I need some melanin. Please spare your melanin for me. I have none. Okay. I think we got it. This part does not want to come out. It's almost there, guys. It looks so cute. Your face is just red now. Do you have a sunburn? Because I get very red face too. Pretty easily, I would say. Look at that. You can see the face is in there. So we're gonna have to carve it out. Got some pieces that came out. Ugh, come on. I think I'm gonna have to cut that a little bit. Make more room. Like that? Question mark? That does look pretty good, actually. This looks so cute. I actually did a really good job. Oh my god, guys! He's so cute! Oh, Pumpkin, I love you, Pumpkin. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh my god. He's so cute. Let's carve the mouth a little bit more. It is a cutie. I'm glad I went with the more challenging option because it seems like this is cuter. Just like naturally. I'm scared of over carving and then it like looking worse. That's another fear I have right now. Like I don't wanna carve too much. It's better to do too little than too much, I think. Fuck. I'm scared. I'm scared of over carving. Oh my god. Still looking pretty good. I need the other tool. Oh wait, we'll scrape it with a spoon. Okay, maybe we need to poke him in the mouth to clear out some of his gunk, right? I'm scared, but I think I need to carve on the outer edge a little bit. Because I think, yeah. I think there's too much on like the sides. Let's give that a try. Let's see what that looks like. He's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's like a big piece right here. I'm gonna have to physically go in there and like scrape it, I think. I hate touching it because it's slimy. It's not coming off. What the fuck? It's like I'm violating him. Can you? Oh god, he's throwing up. He's throwing up little pumpkin pieces. Look at him. Look at that. Ew. He said, I have a tummy ache. My tummy hurt. I'm trying to think of what I can do to make this look a little bit better. A little bit of carving right here. I think. A little bit of carving right here. I think the top is good. Aside from like getting some of this like other parts. Sorry, I was looking down. I realized it wasn't tracking my face. There's like a pile of colored paper scraps. You just notice it's an anime face. Mouse pad with a goofy spider. Yeah, this is my goofy. Where is he? There he is. Spider. Yeah, this is Mitara-kan. She was in Bishoujo, but Bishoujo is no more. Oh. Let's cut that. Wow. I kind of impressed myself here. I didn't think it was... I thought it was going to look really bad. And everyone would laugh at me. But it's actually looking really good. I'm going to see if maybe I can, like, wipe the inside. Oh, that helped a lot, I think. Only baddies get tummy aches to nerf them. So true. So true. I have acid reflux. And it sucks. Especially if I eat, like, tomatoes. Oh! Gabe, why? You're laughing at me. Why? I did such a good job. Hot girl IBS. I be shitting. I don't think I have IBS, though. It's mostly just tomatoes. I just have a tomato allergy. It's, like, unfortunate, honestly. Because I love tomatoes. I'm having trouble clearing out the stuff from his mouth. This is sticky. Okay. How do I get the mouth to look better? You're only audio and you can't even see, and I'm not even sure what you're making. Really? Well, it's a pumpkin. It's a pumpkin, and I've carved him to perfection. Almost to perfection. Hit it with water. That's a good point. But I'd have to do it like in a sink. Yeah, I'd have to do it in a sink, like you said. Because I don't have a sink in this room. The nearly every spaghetti sauce. Yeah, literally. It's horrible. I really love tomatoes. I used to only eat, like, ketchup when I was growing up. My parents didn't really cook, and I felt like I was really picky for a really long time. Because I didn't realize how food could be good for a long time. Oh my god. Come here. I'm trying to get this, like, one piece. There it is. Do you do pasta with butter or olive oil instead? Honestly, I just suffer. I mean, I prefer oils, I think, over butter. I'm not a big butter person. Like, I know, like, a lot of people love butter. But I'm not a butter lover. Okay, guys. He's so cute. I think I did it. I think he's almost done? Question mark? This is this one piece that I need to just grab. But it's kind of challenging to grab. So tomato-based spaghetti sauce. Get the pumpkin and butternut squash-based spaghettis. Oh, that does sound good. I love squash. I haven't had squash in a really long time. It isn't, like, commonly offered, I feel like. I think I'm done? Question mark? Oh my god, why can't I figure... There we go. Oh my god. Look at my son. Look at my son. He's so cute. He is perfect. He is small. He is smart. He is kind. Oh my god. He looks so evil. The shape and name of butternut squash is severely sus when you look at it. Yeah, it is kind of sus. I like normal squash too, and like zucchini. Those are also good. Yeah, he came out really cute. I fucked up. Where does this lid go? Whatever. Lid. The lid. I kind of want to grab a light just so I can, like, see what he looks like, you know, lit up. I'm really curious. And I might pee while I do it because I have to pee kind of bad. I'm not going to lie. So if I do, I'm going to do a BRB screen, and I'm going to try to do it faster than 5 minutes. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to probably rinse him in the sink too, actually. So yeah, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna rinse this pumpkin so he looks better. I'm gonna pee, and I'm gonna, I think, get a light. I have this little, like, laser light thing that I think will do pretty well. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands too because my hands are sticky. I had to switch between my computers now. Bear with me. Come on. Come on. Oh, bruh. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. BRB. hello. I'm back. Hold on, let me switch. Switching gears. Okay. So, I cleaned him out. I think he looks a lot better. Just, oh, that's a seed or something. Put him over there. We'll vacuum in a little bit. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. I brought 2 options. Panda insisted that I wouldn't need the light. This is my little laser light. This makes like a shape. This is the actual... Oh, this is the shape? I don't remember. There's a light too. This is the laser. Okay. But yeah, it's rechargeable. I like these more than like the ones that have batteries, obviously. You missed it. Can I see the clean boy? Here he is. He is so precious. So small. So perfect. Yeah, I think he looks a lot cleaner. I brought a teacup candle. Hopefully he doesn't burn. I will put him out very quickly. If so, hold on. We got the pickle lighter. It's gonna be kind of hard to light the candle from inside, I think. So, let's see. Ah, that burns. Okay. New plan. I don't know how to do I'm like, what's the best way to do this? Will it, let's see, will it slide in? Nope, it doesn't. It just falls over. Huh. Oh, okay, I have an idea, I think. Well, I'm trying to think of the safest way to do this. Okay, let's do it like this. We'll blow it out if it gets dangerous. Got a skewer? I don't have a skewer, unfortunately. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. I'm so locked in. There we go. Okay. It's so bright. That's okay. I got it. Oh my god, guys. You kinda can't see. It's too bright in my room. Let me take a picture. Okay, it's not starting a fire. It's epic. I'm gonna turn off some lights, I guess. Hold on, give me a second. Ow, fuck! You can't put the lid on the cat. That's what I was just telling you. That it's gonna burn the lid. You didn't hear me. Okay. I don't know if you can see. You know that desk mat? I wonder who got that for me. Hi, Biggie. You still can't. He's too bright. Let me see if I can like angle. I don't want to be in the webcam shot, so let's see. It's kind of just. You can't, you literally can't. It's too bright. Why is my camera so baked? It's because it's a really cheap camera. Hold on. I'm gonna use my phone to... Yeah, I don't know why it's so bright, honestly. Let me see if I can turn off this light, too. Hold on. Give me a second. I think it's my monitors that are like lighting up the room. You literally can't see him. He's too bright. He's literally too bright. Yeah, it's too bright. I'm gonna take a picture with my phone, but I'm using my phone for tracking, so I have to you know, stop tracking for a second. Give me a second. I'm still here. You just can't see me. I gotta take a really cute little picture. I forgot you can still see my hands though. I forgot how it fits. Just for the picture, I'm gonna put the cap on. Okay, that's good enough. The little spider next to him. Wait, over here, maybe. It's darker over here. My phone is so warm. Okay, it looks cute. It looks cute as fuck. Surprisingly, it's not burning. It's getting hot on the thing, but we'll put him right there. Little spider. Wait, what's the best angle? Oh yeah, my face tracking isn't on. Hold on. I will post it after the stream. We're limited on resources here. I guess I should just keep it dark. It actually kind of looks better dark, right? Is that just me? I feel like the camera's better when it's dark. Okay, let's move some of this stuff out of the way. We're gonna be moving on to the lizard dissection, which I'm very excited for. It does. Why? That's so strange. Let's see. Can't tell if it's better. I wish you guys could like see him in all his glory, but it's just it's too bright. I'm gonna have to turn my monitors off and be like complete darkness, I think. You can kind of see. Wow, the flame. Oh, some wax spilled. You see the wax spilled in there? That's okay. Where should we put him? Out of the way, ideally. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get, I think, as far as like placement. So weird that I don't know that this is like the ideal thing. I'm gonna close that game really quick. Hold up. Because I'm not even using it. I thought I would. But I'm already pretty invested in what I'm doing. No, you need to do the opposite to see it. To make the camera adjust to look bright pumpkin, you need most of the camera's view to be bright for it to auto-adjust. I don't really have good lighting in my room is the issue. Let's see. I have a big ass lamp here. I'm literally lifting the lamp so that you guys can see. It's gonna spill wax again. That's the thing, I can't really like angle it. Unfortunately. Okay, that was a huge lamp, by the way, that I lifted. Okay, now it's time. It's time for the lizard, guys. I think that's the best angle we can get, yeah. Okay. There is a booklet that we're gonna go through. Let's take him out of the box. I'm gonna take a shot. I don't have to work with sharp objects anymore. So I'm gonna take a shot. Celebratory for my very, very cute pumpkin that I made. Everyone's in the Discord, right? What was that? This is... Oh, you guys can't see this angle. It's Deep Eddie's vodka. I'm gonna post the picture in Discord. I can't use my camera, obviously, so give me a second. Oh my god, he is just so cute. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm gonna post it in general, okay? I'm posting 2 pictures in general. He is so cute. I am so happy with how that came out. I'm literally so happy. I don't think the Discord works, but I can, I don't know if Biggie or Panda are active in chat right now, but if you could post a link for the Discord invite, because the reason why I ask, usually the discord.gg/Lindomar will work, but if you don't have enough boost in your server, they don't work. You have to have a fully boosted server for some reason. Yeah, it's super cute. Taking a shot, sorry. Okay. I'm not even done with the shot. Oh my god, it's like... It doesn't have a plate. I don't have a plate this big. I have like bowl plates. Trying to think of like a good temporary solution. What is a good temporary solution? Give me a second. Paper towel? I'm out of paper towels. I'm literally out of paper towels right now. Let's see. I'm opening my drawers to see if there's anything that I can do. I might have a piece of paper I can use. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay. This is a Build-A-Bear piece of paper, and it's not important or anything. So I'm just gonna use that. Perfect, right? Works out perfect. Piece of paper. Yeah, it's gonna be messy. This is better. I think this is better. If only I could, like... What's the best angle here? That's better, I think. Because you can kind of, like... You can kind of, like, see his little face, right? I think that's better. Real flesh. Hello, Tanya. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Shot taken. You know what? Another one. Why not, right? Taking another shot. I don't have to use an X-Acto knife anymore. Y'all made some compelling points that getting too drunk while using an X-Acto knife is probably the wrong move. Yes, I am a dragon, the mother of lizards. And we're gonna dissect a lizard today. I have the pamphlet. I wanted to go through it really quick. See what I need to do and stuff. Oh my god, there's a QR code. Watch this short video and get started faster. I would watch the video, but my computer is not great with multitasking when I'm streaming. Yeah, don't play with sharp objects. Yeah, I have the X-Acto knife at a distance now. The spider should go somewhere where it can be seen, right? Right there? Right here? You can't see the spider! Right here, right? There we go. Sorry, I'm still taking my shot. I sip them because I'm weird. It can be half seen, so it's startling when we notice it. Really? You can see it? The X-Acto knife? I have it like pretty far in a corner now. So it should be safe now. Oh, the spider, but he's a friend! He's just a little guy, look at him! It's just a little guy. He came with my cat tree. I have like a goth cat tree for my office. Place it somewhere startling. Friendly Spooter. Somewhere startling. Coming at the camera. Ooh. I don't know where I could put it that's like startling. Maybe like crawling on the... You kind of can't see him though because it's dark. He like blends in. Right here? Is that better? I think he's more visible there, right? There. I think that's the best angle I can probably get. The transparent green lizard is calling me. It's you, Bandu! I'm surprised you're awake right now. What time is it? What time is it? Bandu goes to bed early. Oh, it's 9? It's 9. It's like 10 there, right? Okay. Almost done with my shot. Sorry. Bandu, you missed my very adorable creature. I made this on stream. I carved him myself. I can't really angle him because there's a candle in there. You kind of can't tell. It's really bright. But, I posted it in general in the server. Okay. Your gecko is ready to dissect. Kit includes synthetic gecko in mold. Yeah, you can see that right there. A refill. I have that, so I can do this again, by the way. I think I could just make the gel myself, honestly. It includes a pair of tweezers and a scalpel. Actually, I need to grab the stuff. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. So this is the stuff. The refill. This is the scalpel. The dissectable kit. That's unbearably cool. I have so many kits we could do tonight, by the way. Do you guys want to see all the kits I have? I've been stocking up, by the way. I really like these kits. Sometimes I forget I have a wireless headset now, and I can just get up. Like, I don't have to, like, worry about yanking my headset wire out. Hold on. Ugh, God, I have so many science kits for you guys to see. Okay. First, in the science kit. I know we're kind of detracting here a little bit. Let me show you all the shit that I got. Ah, my lizard! My lizard almost fell. Okay. We have... It's backwards. Unbelievable science! Experience the glowing world of volcanoes in your home. So this one makes a volcano. I know... Oh, God, you can't see that. I forgot. Let's see. I kind of can't zoom out more than that. Let's see. It might be more unstable at this angle, but there's a bigger angle in which you can see. So maybe that's worth it, right? Let's see. Okay. Let's hope that's stable. Yeah, that's a lot better, actually. You can see the whole kit. So, yeah. Volcano. I got this on sale. Okay, don't judge me. I see stuff on sale, and I'm like, oh shit, that's awesome. Okay, so, yeah, it's just like a volcano kit. I never got to do one of these as a kid. I moved a lot, and I never got to do a science fair. I always really wanted to do a science fair, but I was moving at sometimes twice a year in a school year. So I never got to do a science lab. I love science. Hold on. Okay. This one, science, you know, 10 and 1 gross experiments. You can, what does this say? What the fuck does this say? Gooey boogers, burst blood cells, squishy eyeballs, bubbling blood, dissect a brain, vomiting tube, gross intestines. You thought school science fairs were a TV show thing? No, they're definitely real. They're super real. Science is so cool. I wish I was better at it. I'm really good at science. That's the depressing part. I mean, I did the science languages in undergrad, but going for grad school in entomology, the science of bugs, which is like a biology field, I'm really excited for it because I wish I pursued biology and chemistry because those were a big passion of mine. But I thought because I was really good at Japanese in high school, I was like the star student, I was like, oh, I have to pursue this. Like, this is my calling. I'm so good at it. But in reality, like, I'll never be able to compete with a native speaker. That's just the fucking truth of it all. So, yeah. I like this one a lot. Very tempted to do this one. Watch an adult live a missed childhood volcano event, right? Dr. Lindrar. Hi, Coco. Hi. I almost want to do a poll. I don't know if I can do a poll on... I use Chatterino. It's like a program, so I can see chat. Anyway, so there's this one. There's the volcano, as you saw. Magic potions and crystals. I couldn't resist this one. Make mystical potions. Use the box as a shelf. I guess that's the thing. You can use the box. I didn't know that. So it includes a bunch of vials, some fairies. I'm really excited to do this one as well. Oh, it's the same thing. I think this is also on sale. But yeah, so I don't know if you guys can tell. That looks like My Little Pony. That's a My Little Pony. Potion set, yes! I love alchemy so much. Alchemy is like my passion. I've been using a mortar and pestle for a while for random things, like for medications. I'll grind up my cat Bebby. I'll grind up her medication. It's actually right here. I grind up her medication and I put it in 15 milliliters of water, warm water, to dissolve it. And I shoot it in her mouth and she freaking hates it, dude. She hates it so much. But, like, it's the best. It's for the best, you know. Like, she's immunocompromised and everything. Where'd my spider go? My spider got knocked. Okay, so there's the potion and crystals kit. Y'all are not ready for this shit. You're not. Dragon Duel. I hope I didn't peek because I talked really loud when I said that. But dig out the dueling dragon skeletons. The fucking faces. Oh my god. Fire. Dig team. 6+. Guess what, guys? I'm significantly older than that. I am 22 years older than that. So we're good. It contains 5 red eggs, 5 blue eggs, 1 smash tool, and instructions. Use this box for a no-mess station. Yeah, dragons. Guys, I don't think you realize how prepared I am for this night. I was thinking about making it like a really big event and having like a schedule, but the thing is, when I do like concrete schedules, I get really anxious and I end up canceling because I have, quite honestly, I have anxiety issues. So when I have like a really big event that I feel like people are expecting, I'm like, oh my god. I freak out, I guess, is like a way of putting it simply. You found the server. It was my ghost streamers folder because you didn't stream for age. I'm sorry! Yeah, I depression, to say it lightly. I have more science kits, by the way, but I couldn't find all of them because I just moved. But I also have, you can't even see this because it's like so big. I have a Lego insect. So there's a butterfly, a mantis, and it's kind of hard to tell, but there's a beetle right there. You can see him a little bit better right there. Oh, it's wrong way. You get it? I'm glad you get it. Your model's adorable. Makes me want to have a tattoo of it on the inside of my eyelids. So every time I blink, I see it. That's crazy. But you know what? I respect it. I'm a little crazy too, and that's how we all are in the degenerate den. El Stinko, hi Oddly, hello. So yeah, I have my Lego kit. We could do that. I'm kind of slow at building Lego, so that might take a while. I'm more leaning towards the science kits. You're normal? I didn't say you were abnormal. Why? What are you getting that from? Oh God, balance, please. Okay, so back to what we were doing. I think I need to have it like a little bit higher. I didn't want to block the Momo right here, but I think that's the only choice we got, right? Okay. So it's like fully in shot. Gecko, 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 gecko. Lizard, lizard, lizard. This is a gecko. That's why I said gecko, by the way. Okay, so the kit. Place the gecko belly up on your workplace. Peel off the plastic film covering the mold's lid. Remove the lid and save for later. It's a mold, so that's pretty cool. Paper towels. We don't got those. I don't think I can eat the gummy, is the thing. Sibo, hello! I haven't seen you in a while. Hello. I haven't streamed in a while either, so, you know, it's kind of on me, but hi! Hello! I like how you call me Ice King. It's like you're low-key calling me insane. I'm glad you missed my stream. I miss streaming as well. I'm a lot happier now. I was just really stressed about my living situation and like the prospect of like money and everything. I'm gonna put my hair up really quick. Hold up. I'm really warm. It gets really warm when you have two computers running, it turns out. The only good things of the Ice King, I appreciate. What the fuck is that? What is this? What is this? What is this? It's like a little piece of cardboard. Where did it come from? Before someone says Cotton Eye Joe, I will kill myself. I mean, krill myself in Minecraft. Use the scalpel. Hold on. The endless money struggle. Yeah. It's truly just a universal experience. I don't think I'm like special for it or anything, but it can definitely feel all-consuming. As I'm sure a lot of people can relate. The gecko pooped. Yeah, it kind of pooped out of its head. Crazy. Okay. Use the scalpel in one hand and tweezers in the other to remove bones and organs. Start at the top and work your way down, extracting one part at a time. Organize the gecko's bones and organs into groups as you extract them. Read about the learning guide to learn about your gecko's anatomy. Discard the gel in trash, not down the sink. Okay. Make your gecko glow in the dark. Unfortunately, I can't have a fully dark room because my monitors are, you know, they're gonna provide some light in the room. But it has been basically in the light constantly, and I don't think it's like, I don't think it's glowing really. Okay. These are the gecko parts. We got a skull, brain and eyes, jaw, front legs, spine, back legs, tail, heart, lungs, stomach, gallbladder, and liver. How to reassemble. Okay, we don't need that because we're not gonna reassemble. Okay, here we go, guys. Drum roll, please. Just stream with my monitor off. Totally. Just not see anything. Like, the stream could be, like, off. Oh, God, that's hard to open. That's definitely happened before where, like, I don't immediately realize that the stream has died, and I'm just, like, talking to myself, and that's a little depressing. Notorious Rice Stealer. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. The drum roll. I appreciate the drum roll. Thank you. Hold on. I gotta throw this away. I'm trying to be clean. This reminds me of when I would do unboxing streams. I have a lot of figures I can unbox. I just don't have a... Oh, God. It's wet. Oh, bruh. Ew. It's cold. Should I wear gloves? No, I want to raw dog it, dude. I want to touch the gecko as nature intended. It's very wet. I mean, it's not wet like where it leaves like a residue really, but it's cold and it's slick. Okay, let's see if it comes out clean. I don't think it will. It's not coming out. Oh wait, oh! I didn't think it was gonna come out so fast. It came out really fast when it wanted to. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know! It does look cool, doesn't it? Oh god. I don't like how it's not perfectly aligned. You see how it's like more towards the left? I don't like that. So, if I had an ASMR mic, I would tell you how it feels and you would hear it probably. But it's very slick. It's a little sticky. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little sticky. Okay, so we got our scalpel in my left hand, and we got some tweezers. I guess, where should I start, guys? Where should I start? Anyone have a suggestion on where I should start? I want to take a shot, because why not, right? The brains? But his head! He won't have a head! That's so crazy. But I guess the booty? Kurt Cocaine. Wow, what a name. Welcome to the stream. I am dissecting a gecko. I'm being like anal about this, but I want it to be like a line. I don't like that he's more on the left. I wish he was more in the middle, like right here. His tummy should be like right here. Not a fan of how he aligns. The flavor profile. But what if I die? Do you think I'll die if I lick it? Because I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't think you can see my tongue very easily, though. You can see my tongue. Okay. I'm gonna lick it. You probably can't hear my mic very well because I'm gonna be kind of far from the microphone. The instructions say to start top down. Did they really? I didn't absorb that apparently. Okay, I'm gonna look it. I'm not gonna lie, it tastes like chemicals. Chemicals I probably shouldn't eat. But I only licked it, like a little dab, so. Okay. It didn't taste great. Wasn't good. Top down. Really? Top down? Oh, yeah, that's true, because, like, in the gecko parts, it goes from skull, you know. I mean, tail is not the end. We'll see. Was not like chocolate. No, it was not. It was not like chocolate at all. Quite the opposite, really. Okay. Okay, I know this is not conventional. And I know no one suggested this. But I personally want to take the legs off and make it, hear me out, a legless lizard. Because those are a thing. And I was looking into them, and I was like, I want a legless lizard. That's, like, so fucking weird, and, like, I just like them. And they look like imposters. And, because they still look like lizards, but just no legs and arms, or I guess legs in general. And they live up to 50 years. Isn't that insane? So I was like, never mind. I don't want my children to inherit a lizard, a legless lizard. So, no. Chocolate and chemicals, yes. Okay, I'm gonna cut the legs off. We're gonna do a little extraction here. I'm thinking I'm gonna start like right here where like the hip bone is. Oh, wow. That's, I don't know if you can tell, but yeah, it's very easily cut into. It's very satisfying. Oh, let's skin him real quick. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna cut it up. We're gonna do some little slices. That's very satisfying. I want to eat it. My brain is like, let's eat this. But it doesn't taste good. I already know. Let's do like a squish profile. It didn't break up as many pieces as I expected it to, honestly. Okay. We're gonna fully extract his leg. Looks like Jello, but not jiggly. Yeah, it's not really jiggly, but yeah, it has a similar consistency to Jello, for sure. Old ass lizard, senior fucking lizard. I guess it's gonna, I don't think his legs come off. Oh my god. The back legs are like one piece. I've made a horrible mistake. Okay, well, we're gonna skin him alive. Dismember the specimen, okay? Oh, that's really satisfying, honestly. Oh. And you know what's crazy is that I can reuse the mold. I can reuse it. We can keep doing this. This could just be like a special occasion, like I skin a lizard live on TV kind of thing. Oh my god, guys. Look, his little foot came out. I'm gonna cut it from underneath. Oh yeah, oh hell yeah. Ew! Left a wet mark. Bro. It left a wet mark. That's crazy. That's crazy. For free? Do you see his little toes? Do you see this? It's kind of hard to tell. Let's see. Yeah, my camera is unfortunately, I don't think it's good enough to like really pick up, but you can see, oh wait, kind of at this angle, it's slippery. It has a good texture. Oh, dude, we can slap him in the face with it, you little bitch. Take that, your dismembered leg. Imagine having a pet that gives you and your kids the same generational family tree as your own. That'd be crazy. He has no leg. I was gonna do the legless lizard thing. Oh, you know what? I still can, guys. I just have to be very precise about it. I have to remove, as you see, consulting the chart, the front legs and the back legs right here. So if I can extract those, I can successfully make a legless lizard. So that's the goal. That's the goal today. I kind of can't see from this angle, so I'm having to look at the camera. Even my hand blocks it. Okay. Okay. We're sawing into his thigh. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Ah! That felt gross. I didn't like the way that felt. I feel like I'm degloving. Degloving is a terrible word. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There it is. You probably can't tell because the camera is not very good. And I apologize for that. But unfortunately, I'm a streamer on a budget. And this was a $35 camera. And that's all I can afford as far as HANDCAM streams go. If I had better lighting, I think it would be better. But that's just not on the cards right now. I have a good webcam, but it doesn't have this like mount. Like, I don't know, you can't really see it, but it's right here. So, you know. Whoa, what'd you say? You can make chocolate lizards now. Oh my god! I could! I really could make a chocolate lizard. That's a really good idea, honestly. I would have to clean it quite thoroughly, but yeah. Your family could have a generational pet. Okay, so while that sounds amazing, and I think it's very sweet, I also feel guilt, if that makes sense. I've been wanting to get a Russian tortoise, and I really like the idea of that. They live, as you know, or as many people know, they live for up to 100 years. It's going to outlive me. So I was thinking about adopting one. that's at least 20 years old, ideally. And I want that because I feel bad for like my future children being obligated to take care of an animal that they didn't sign up for, you know? What if my kids aren't into the things that I'm into? I can't just assume that my kids will, you know, I mean, there's a good chance, but I don't know for sure. They don't exist yet, after all. And I just don't want to be that person that's like, hey, I didn't think this through, so now, oh my god, it's attached. The fucking foot is attached to the tail for some reason. Hold on. I had to like slice it out. Okay. There we go. Guys, another success. If your future kids don't like reptiles, disown them. That's brutal. I mean, it's a pretty good, I think fear of things is inherited. And neither of my parents are scared of reptiles. So I feel like that I am very beneficial in that. And neither of my parents, well, my mom is scared of, she was scared of roaches. Very scared of roaches. I don't enjoy them, but I'm not scared of them, I don't think. Okay, unfortunately, we're gonna have to, I'm thinking I'm gonna keep the top layer and just like place it back on. So I can extract the lower legs. God, don't. Oh my god, it's like really in there. Is the jelly edible? Panda, you missed it, but I licked it. It does not taste good. I wish it, you know, I could replace this. There is a replacement jelly. I don't have to use it. I could make like an edible jelly, probably, I think. Just keep trying until you get one that likes them. Just keep returning them back to the hospital. Just like you're adopting from someone, they could put him up on Facebook Marketplace. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Not me on Facebook Marketplace today. I love Facebook Marketplace, honestly. Like, there are some good deals there. Is the legs above the tail? Yes. I just checked. They are above the tail. But I think they're, like, clipped into place. Don't do... Hi, Cassius. Don't do tarantulas. Oh my god. It doesn't want to come off. What do I do? I'm trying to make a legless lizard here. I'm scared of roaches just because they're so damn ugly and creepy looking. Ah! Even though I know they're trying to live their lives. Yeah, they're not harmful at all. And, Matara right here on my mouse pad, she's a roach. And I don't hate them. I really don't. I used to buy roaches for my lizards. They're very expensive now for whatever reason. I don't understand that at all. I would consider breeding them, but the thing is that, like, dubia roaches are the most common roaches. They're not house roaches, by the way. They're a different species. But I still kind of, like, worry that they will get out somehow and, like, roam the house. And I don't really want to deal with that, honestly. Oh my god, I can't get the fucking lower legs off. Guys, I can't get the lower legs off. I'm, like, breaking the jelly to try and get it. Some people have roach allergies. I didn't know that, honestly. I never heard of that. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I can't seem to get the legs off. I don't want to break his, like, body, though. Oh, wait, guys. I think I know what's up. I gotta extract from below, I think. I think it's attached on the, like, the jelly. I think that's what was holding on. Maybe? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. What do I do? Science woman, science harder. Make them come off. I'm trying. Oh, dude, it's... Without ruining the whole lizard, I just took his tail off. We didn't see that. He's okay. Guys, he's okay. He's okay. It's okay. He's okay. I really want to make a legless lizard. I'm, like, so determined. What is going on? It's literally supposed to be attached. Okay, we're gonna put this on the side. Oh my god, I found it. I found it. I found it, guys. I found it. It was like a hole in the knob. I don't know how to describe that. Okay, it's attached. We got it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Come on. Come on. Ah! Oh, it's still in the jelly. We gotta free him a little bit. Oh god. Oh man. Watch him just come out and deglove in like a single move. Okay. This is the jelly pile trademark. Could always use the leg meat to oh, you're right. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh, his gallbladder. Guys. His gallbladder is like holding his like legs together, I think. We gotta slice it a little bit more. I like how I'm not using the tweezers at all. I'm just raw dogging this shit. And I've dissected animals before. I dissected a sheep. I've dissected frog, owl pellets, a worm for some reason. I don't think a worm is very interesting to dissect. I'm sorry, I kind of brought it close to my face. I'm trying to freaking figure... Oh! Okay. Can you tell? So... What is this? The liver... I have bad news, guys. The liver and the brain... Not the brain. What the hell is that? The lungs. The lungs. I was like, that's not the brain. The brain shouldn't be there. They're all attached to, like, the lower body. So this is very unfortunate to say. They don't want me to make a legless lizard. Big Lizard does not want you to make a legless lizard. Let it be known. Let it be known that they don't want you to do it. So, if you don't breed roaches, they will lurk it ever, no matter how careful you are. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance of that happening. I already breed mealworms, which are a type of beetle, but they never escape. I keep the substrate at a level where they can't escape. They don't really fly, the beetles, and the worms don't, and the pupa don't. The beetles can fly, but I never see them fly, honestly. I'm gonna break this apart in my hand. Grab those scissors. No, I don't want to break the skeleton. This is pretty satisfying. Pretty good. We're gonna have to do it the way nature intended to cut up a slimy jelly lizard, unfortunately. Wow, look at that. Look at that cross section. I feel like binging with Babish right now. John Babish. Nature intended the use of teeth. I don't want to die. I don't know what's in this this jelly. Back into the jelly pile it goes. We got a little bit more jelly to cut up. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. Good. Good shit. Ew. Like, it's like bouncy. Okay, I need to show y'all that it's bouncy. Okay, you see this piece? It's bouncy. You see that shit, right? Like, it's not just me. It's got a bounce to it. Not me bouncing my jelly. Okay, the intrusive thoughts are winning. So, the jelly, right? The jelly pile, if you will. It's becoming quite good. I was thinking about squishing it in my hands. Eat! Boing boing. Shaboing boing. That's probably why they made it taste bad. Nintendo just... Oh, I licked a Switch cartridge. Literally. The first Switch game I ever got. I pre-ordered the Switch one, obviously. And I licked the cartridge immediately. It was Breath of the Wild. And I needed to try it. I needed to know. I heard that it tasted bad. I needed to know for myself if it tasted bad. I'm gonna save the pile. I was thinking about squishing it intrusively, like an intrusive thought. But this is the tail, and instead of using, you know, most people most people would use a tweezer to like pick them apart. I'm just gonna squish it in my hands for you to see, because I like the way that this feels. Peanut butter and lizard jelly sandwich. You don't have to eat it, but it's worth creating for oh my god, I moved the spine, or the tail. Sometimes, so I have 2 lizards, and sometimes they poop, and it's kind of jelly, you know, in the consistency. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't know if y'all know what a cloaca plug is, but it's more of like in males. It's a sperm plug. Watch me get reported for saying sperm, but it's a sperm plug. That's the word for it. And my lizard was constipated for a while, Fafnir, as you know. And man, he had a really big poop, and I was picking it up with a paper towel, and his sperm plug was in there. That's never happened, or at least I never noticed it. And yeah, it literally looks like the shape of like a cloaca opening, kind of. But it's literally just like a sperm plug. That's what they call it. Don't get me started on sperm plugs. Poor Poncho would get those all the time. Yeah, I've never gotten it before until Fafnir was like really constipated. That was the only time that I've experienced that somehow. But I was like, I looked it up because I was like, is this a sperm plug? And I was right. It's a sperm plug. They just like, to like explain it. Oh god, I want to like touch it so bad. I want to squish it. It's just what lizards do. It's just like they pass it. It just like builds up and they pass it, basically. I hit up my cloaca plug. No! No! Not the cloaca plug. He sold you some dank weed. Yeah. I remember your plug in high school. He was wearing plaid pajama pants. I don't know why I remember that very specifically, but I remember that specifically. Okay, I'm gonna squish this into my hands. Okay, ready? You don't know if Charmander ever got them. I think my Beardy never had that problem. Yeah, I've never had it happen until he was really constipated because I did this really big move, and I think he was just a little stressed from the move, I guess, right? Okay. Y'all seeing this shit? I'm gonna squeeze it in my hands. You ready? Getting a good hand feel for it. Oh, I'm squeezing it so hard. I don't want to break the little tail, but... my face probably got so red from that. You guys can't see, though, because I have a VTuber. So it didn't actually do as much damage as I thought it would. I squeezed it really hard. Your plug had pajama pants in college, too. That's funny. Is that just like the plug uniform? Okay, look, watch. I'm taking the spine out. I don't want to break the tail. So, here it is. There's the tail. Right there. Now I can easily, I think, squeeze it. Okay, ready? That's so much easier now. Oh! I'm squeezing so hard. Ah! It's harder than it looks. I know that sounds crazy, but like, It's kind of firm. It's not like the squishiest thing in the world. So that's what there's like a groove. There's some grooves of like where the tail was. Okay. I don't want these big pieces in the pile. So, oh my god, it's so firm. Even if I squish it like that, it takes a lot of pressure. when I get you, ugh! I'm gonna squish your slime. It's only been 2 hours. We have so much time to do science kits. We have at least time for one more. Because I've been making this last way longer than I think a child would. I think a child, which is the target demographic for this probably, I would imagine. But I have childlike whimsy. Oh my god, the slime pile is quite large. Okay. We're looking pretty good. We got his little booty out. He's throwing it back. Okay, the tail is right here. I think that's the only part I've taken off successfully. There's a lot of slime. So whimsical. I am whimsical. I like how I have not used the tweezers at all. Literally pointless. Literally completely useless. Okay, so I guess I'll go from left to right. Right? Like, it's the easiest way to take it off. Okay, fuck it, right? I don't know. Should I cut it like going down vertically, or should I go horizontally? I think vertically. That's what I'm thinking. Like with the spine, sorry, with the rib cage. I'll hold it steady really quick. This music's fucking cool, honestly. I'm gonna, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, take that shit off. Lynn performing surgery in the theater just by using it's super unsanitary. I washed my hands before this. I just want that to be said. I washed my hands after I carved this very adorable pumpkin. I'm breaking up the slime, by the way. I don't know if you can see it. There we go. You can see it now. I think I was doing it off camera for a second there. Oh, God, that's so squishy. You kind of can't see the spine. So I'm going to put it against the black, because against the white, it wasn't very noticeable. I'm going to take a quick, not a break. I'm going to still be here. I'm not going on BRB, but I am going to take a shot. One of the slimes, like, slapped me in the face. Ah! Okay. Don't worry, guys. Oh, wait. You can't see that. Don't worry, guys. I came prepared. There's not a lot left. I've been drinking... I swear to God, I haven't drank this whole bottle in one sitting. I don't do that. Your girl can drink, but I don't drink that much. There's not very much left. But I have another drink that I came prepared. It's called Umeshu by Choya. Wait, I forgot. It's opposite. It's a Japanese plum wine, if I remember correctly. Beautiful taste of Choya. Choya will satisfy your taste buds. It's very good. Yeah. I'm excited for that. But I'm gonna finish the Deep Eddies first, which is my favorite vodka ever. I love it. It's the only vodka that I buy. Oh, wait. Y'all want to see this probably, right? Philippines mentioned? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's still a shot in here. There's still some liquid in here. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I don't know how I didn't notice that. It's strong. I don't know what percentage it is. Let me see. It's 35% and 70 proof. I don't know if you can see. Oh, wait. I always do it the wrong way. Kind of hard to, like, see at this angle. And my camera is just not good enough. Honestly, I feel like the presentation of my little jack-o'-lantern is so cute. I really wish it could wear, it's, oh shit, I almost dropped it. The little cap, but it'll burn it for sure. It'll just like get fucked up. So, unfortunately. If it was a normal sized pumpkin, I think it would have been fine. But it's not. So, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna just keep it like that. I really hope, guys, I know I asked, but I don't remember anyone responding, frankly. Is the music at an okay level? Can you hear the music? Have I worn anything that my model has on IRL? I'm kind of curious what I'd look like in that myself. Never thought of trying an outfit like that before. I had a cheongsam, which is as similar as this would be. This is a very sexualized version of a cheongsam, I would say. Definitely. And cheongsam would be like the Chinese, like, traditional kind of dress. Like, there's no shoulders on this dress that I'm wearing in my VTuber model. But I did have a cheongsam that I would not fit into now. I'm a lot thicker than I used to be. When I was 18, 19, I was like 90 pounds. I was really tiny. I have a picture of it, and I can post it in Discord. Not the moment, but if you remind me, I will send you a picture of me wearing something very similar. And I was so tiny. Oh my god. Sometimes I miss it, but like, if I'm being honest with you, it's nice having bigger boobs. If you're 90 pounds, it's really hard to be curvy at the same time. Like, you just don't have the fat to do that. Yeah, usually a cheongsam will have shoulders. But yeah, this is like a very like sexualized version. Okay. I poured the shot. It wasn't even a full shot, by the way. So we're good now. We love the big boobs. I do too. It's fun. It's way more fun than having smaller boobs. And my boobs were never like that small. But I wasn't like ever flat chested. I mean, it's been a long time since I've been flat chested. Probably since like middle school. I was a late bloomer. But yeah, they were like, I don't know. I was so skinny that they kind of looked big, I think. But they weren't that big. I was just deathly skinny. I was like 90 pounds. And I remember I donated blood in high school. And they were like, you don't look 120 pounds. And I was like, it's muscle. I'm totally 120. And I lied. And I to this day, I'm like, why did I do that? Because I got really dizzy and stuff after donating blood because of it. But I think when I was on swim team and I wanted to get out of swim practice. And if you donated blood, you could get out of swim practice. So I was like, oh, I don't want to fucking work out today. So I'm gonna donate blood and feel like shit instead. Yes. Widow is right. Yeah, if you... I don't know if I got out of class for doing it. I feel like... I don't remember getting out of class, but I definitely got out of swim practice for it. I can't remember if I got out of class. You're probably right, but I just don't remember. I just remember getting out of swim practice, and that's what mattered to me the most, because, dear God, working out for 2 fucking hours swimming, it's hard. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. It's very... Not only is it time consuming, it's tiring. I love swimming on my own terms, but being on a swim team and you're like obligated to swim 2 hours a day, 5 to 6 days a week, no thank you. Keyshawn, hello. Thank you for the follow. Or not the follow. I know you've been following for a long time. Sorry, I'm tipsy. Thank you for the bits. I'm dumb right now. Nice to see you again, Keyshawn. It's going pretty good. I was finishing a shot. I'm dissecting this lizard, but I wanted to take a shot. So I had basically 1 shot. Because I had half of a shot that I had somehow forgotten to finish. And I also took half a shot. I would take more, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. So I'm gonna drink some water, actually. Needles cause you a lot of pain. I hate it too! Oh my god, I hate it. I try to be strong, but I hate needles. I really do. I don't look, and I already have anxiety issues. So my heart races. And a lot of nurses will be like, honey, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I just have anxiety problems. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry for concerning you. I also just, like, scar easily. I usually get my blood drawn in the left arm because it's easier for the nurses to find the vein there for whatever. It's a more visible vein. It's bigger, whatever. And I have, like, track marks from these fucking blood donations 10 years ago. And I also donated plasma like a year ago, and I got dizzy. And I didn't eat enough before. That was kind of on me. But I don't know. I think I'm done. I think I'm done trying to, like, donate blood and plasma, because it usually just makes me feel, like, ill. I drink the water. You don't look. I don't look either. I still feel anxiety because I feel it. I don't know how else to describe that. You love needles. Why do you love needles? Is that like a kink or something? What the hell? Who loves needles? I'm judging. I'm kink shaming. They ask me all the time if I'm a fainter. Yeah, I get asked that as well. I'm not a fainter. The only time I've ever fainted was from my endometriosis. And I don't know if everyone knows what that means, but it's like a menstrual chronic illness, to put it lightly. But that would make me faint when I was younger. It doesn't anymore. But when I was in late middle school and early high school, I had a lot of trouble with it. It was really hard. I think my pain tolerance is just a lot higher now because I don't pass out anymore. But I got sent to the ER the first time I passed out because they were like, what the hell is happening to her right now? And it just turned out it was just menstrual pain. They're so intense that I was like blacking out from the pain, which is insane to think about. That my pain tolerance is so high now that I just don't experience that anymore. Like I've grown past the point where I feel like I feel that, like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like I feel stronger, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Judge them. It's not a kink thing. I used to be terrified of them, but have had so many, I got used to it. It's pretty fun now, watching the blood be drawn. I don't like the way it looks. If it's someone else's blood, sure. But if it's my blood, Because I do find things, like, fascinating. I'm scooping some of the slime out while we're talking. While I'm yapping as well. But I don't like the idea of... Actually, you know what it is? If it's someone I care about, if I'm watching them bleed, it's very hard for me, honestly. But if it's a stranger, and it's like a, you need to watch this to learn, easy. But if there's an emotional connection with the person, and I'm not talking romantic, I'm just talking like, I love you as a friend. And if I have to see your blood get drawn, it makes me deeply uncomfortable. If it's a person I don't know, whatever. I don't know how else to describe it other than that. I can't get the fucking legs off. Let's see. Ew, look at the fucking wet mark. You can see the text. Oh god, is it gonna bleed? Okay, no it's not. This is a Build-A-Bear paper, by the way. I think I mentioned that, but... I can't get it out. The fucking gallbladder is like... fused, dude. It's like fused to these fucking legs. It's crazy. My blood is ugly. What is everyone's blood type? I know in like Japanese culture, blood types are used as almost like a horoscope for a lot of things, which I find really interesting. I am A negative. Nothing special. My blood is very whatever. I don't think I have like it's not rare, and it's also like not useful. I remember I had to remember it. I was like, I get A minuses a lot in classes. I'm gonna remember it that way. I'll do something wrong that, like, I remember I got an A minus and oh my god. I'm kind of drunk. I took a Japanese history class and I brought up war crimes and I got not a great grade, I think, because I brought up war crimes. Because they like didn't want to talk about war crimes. And I was like, well, you know what? It's Japan. So we're gonna talk about war crimes. Like, come on. And I even asked her at the beginning of the semester when we were going over the syllabus, I was like, are we gonna talk about comfort women? And she looked at me like I was the biggest bitch in the world. And I was like, I'm sorry, I want to talk about the bad parts of history as well as the good parts. Sue me. Crazy thing to like get upset about. Hi, this is why in the server, in my Discord server, we have a channel for history, because I love history and I'm a history minor and it wasn't even intentional, which I think I might have mentioned in the history channel in my server. But I didn't want a minor in history. I just love history, and I kept taking it as electives and like to fill up space in a semester where I couldn't take a class that I wanted to take. And I was like, fuck it, let me just take history of whatever. And I kept taking history classes. And when I went to my I transferred a few times, but when I went to my final university, I was I was like, yeah, I want a minor in computer science. And they were like, well, I think it would just be faster for you to graduate if you minored in history. And I was like, why? And they're like, because you take history classes for no reason. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I just fucking enjoy history. I'm so sorry that I just like taking history classes. Yeah, I do enjoy computer science as well. My major in undergrad was pretty computer science focused, computational linguistics. But as I've mentioned to some people, I'm actually going to go to grad school for something completely unrelated. I'm going to go for entomology, which is the science of biology, kind of like bugs. And I want to work in conservation and controlling invasive species, ideally. You just ended up filling all the requirements? Yeah, literally, I filled all but one of the requirements for this minor. And I was like, Jesus Christ. So the last class that I required, that was just like, I just picked. It was like, okay, you need one more history. I'm sorry, I'm kind of congested right now. You need one more history credit to finish your minor entirely. And so I was like, oh no, I was two. So the first one I took was Renaissance history. Big fan. Love Renaissance history. I'm a big medieval Renaissance enjoyer. And then the last one I took in my last semester was Russian history that specialized in the revolts and revolutions. And wow, as someone who has Russian heritage, I really enjoyed my Russian history class. It was very informative, and although I know the Russian government currently is fucked, I'm not going to excuse it. Putin sucks. Not to get political, but Russian history is full of revolutions and revolts, and they're strong people, and I know they're gonna overthrow. Traditionally speaking, there's only so long that a regime can last in Russia. Oh, I'm cool, Mina! Hi! I'm a little drunk, Mina. I'm sorry if I'm, like, bubbly. People call me bubbly, and I guess I'm not used to being called that. I think I am a bubbly person, but, like, in high school, I don't think anyone described me as bubbly. Definitely not in college, because in college, Not to overshare, but I had a really controlling boyfriend who didn't let me have friends. And so I just didn't really have anyone to hang out with unless they were like approved by him. I'm like very slowly peeling this lizard. I'm sorry. Oh, bruh. No, it's okay. We've been broken up for years. It's fine. I should have known. He sucks. It's not fully on me, but I you know, you live and you learn, right? Oh well. Mom, Lynn sniff what? What the hell are you, Salvador Dali, the artist? Is that those lyrics? I don't know. I don't know those lyrics. I don't even know what you're saying. That's funny though. When I think of Salvador Dali, I think of that painting he did with like the melting clocks. I remember I took a art class, and I remember seeing that, and I was like, "That's cool. That's neat." I don't know if anyone's ever heard of this, but like art history is like really hard, and then art appreciation is really easy. So I took art appreciation in undergraduate, and I did really well in it. But I've heard art history is really hard. I don't know if anyone here has taken art history, but it's well known as a very hard class. I feel like I would have done okay in it though, because I like history. But I took art appreciation because everyone told me that art history was so hard. And I was like, well, I want an easy A, so I guess I'll go with the easier class. That was a copy pasta. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Make your clock floppy innuendo. That is a good innuendo, honestly. It's like a niche innuendo, but it's a good one. I agree. It's a lot of years to remember. Yeah, that makes sense. I hated art history, but I was forced to take a bunch of them. Oh, really? I wasn't forced in my major. But in my major, I think art appreciation at the minimum was required, so I took that, and I was like, whatever. I wrote a essay about how you know, I'm trying not to get political here. It's hard to when you talk about politics, though. But I wrote an essay about how the Nazi regime, was depicting art as degenerate. And degenerate being anything that they didn't like. And that didn't necessarily mean actual, like, sexual themes. They used degenerate very loosely. And I wrote an essay about that. And I actually found the printed, like, paper for it. And it was 9 pages, and I think it was only like minimum like 5, but I wrote like extra because I'm extra, and I found it interesting, so I was like, fuck it, 9 pages. There was no maximum, so I was like, fine, I'll just write more. And the professor like was so impressed with my essay, and I don't mean this in like a bragging way. I mean it more in like a confusing way, because like I feel like my writing has improved so much since I was 18. I was 18 probably when I took that class. I'm 28 now, for context. And yeah, I don't know. I was just she was like, I'm gonna use this as an example for like future classes, and I'm like, okay. And now we're in a day and age where, to not get too political, but Nazism is suddenly becoming quite prevalent again. So, you know, when I was doing it, I feel like it wasn't really... Look, he's upside down. Oh my god, his mouth is open! Do you see that? That's crazy. I didn't realize his mouth was open. Should we carve his mouth open? It is an interesting topic. Yeah, I think so too. Look at his little legs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You end up going to a protest related. Oh my god, Mina, that's awesome. I really should be more involved politically outside of like reading and like being informed. But like my anxiety is really bad, and I don't mean to like excuse my lack of participation in things. I think it is kind of like an excuse in a way. without getting too political. But my anxiety is bad to the point where, like, even when I go to like a restaurant, I'm looking for escape strategies. Not to sound like insane, but like, we live in a country, America, assuming that, you know, everyone here lives in America, which I know they don't, but in my experience, living in America is like, when am I going to experience a very scary situation in which I need an escape strategy? And I feel like when you're in a political protest, there is an increased chance of that happening. And my anxiety is already bad, as it is, in a normal fucking place, like a Panera Bread restaurant. And I know, some people might not know what that is, but it's like a restaurant. I don't know how else to describe it. Like a bakery restaurant, I guess. But, I don't know. I'm a pussy. I'm not gonna, like, put it lightly. I don't think there's a real excuse other than, like, I need to be more involved. But I'm scared. I'm genuinely very scared. You've had the experience before. The professor saying they're going to use it as an example of future classes, but I paid a writer from South Africa. Oh my god. Okay, this is before the age of AI. But, I use a website called Essay Shark. I believe that's what it's called. For one paper. One. And it was for a German linguistics class. German historical linguistics. It doesn't sound like it would be hard. It was very hard. And it was over sound changes within the eras of, like, centuries and everything. And not only have I never taken German, I am part German, but I don't know any German. So, it was stuff that I didn't understand. I feel like if I actually took German classes, it would be a little bit easier. But I was like, I was taking 20 credit hours. I know, that's insane. Before someone says that, it was way too much, but I was trying to graduate at my ideal, like, time frame. So I was like, okay, the semester before my summer semester, which is my final semester, I want to take as many credit hours as I can to finish on time. And I did. And it was really hard. So to take off some of the weight, I was like, oh, I'm gonna pay this website to write my German linguistics essay. Big fucking mistake. Because they wrote the worst fucking essay for $200 I've ever fucking seen. It was 9 pages. Or like 10 pages, something like that. It was a long essay. That was like the minimum, by the way. And I got an F. And he's like, this is so bad, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to rewrite it. And I was like, Jesus Christ, that must have been really bad. And I went back and forth with this fucking, like, customer support. And the best they could give me, they wouldn't give me a full refund. And I really fought for a full refund because it was that bad. Was, I think, if I'm not wrong, 30% off and half of what I paid. So I paid like $200. I got $100 back. And then on the next essay, assuming I would ever fucking commission these dumbasses again, 30% off that. And I was like, is that really the best you can give me? And they're like, yeah, absolutely. Like, that's the best we can possibly do. And I was like, I got an F. Like, I sent them screenshots and everything. And I was like, this is what my professor is saying. You wrote a fucking dog shit, stupid ass essay, and you're gonna charge me full price? Like, you're insane. And it was so Wikipedia brained. Like, it was so, like, the sources were not like, oh my god. So one of the things, I'm sorry I'm yapping so hard right now, but my professor wrote so many of the sources for Texas German. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that. So I'm gonna give like a brief overview. Texas German is a dialect of German from German immigrants who immigrated to Texas. And it was very similar to German, except, I don't know if you know what case is, but case was removed. Der die das. Are you familiar with der die das? That was not really a thing in Texas German. And my professor was an expert in it. And so, like the dumbass I am, I was like, oh, I'm going to have a total fucking unexperienced stranger who knows nothing about linguistics. I was hopeful. I was just so tired. I was like, please, I can't write a 10-page essay right now. And it was quite the learning lesson because It was such a bad essay. I took the L on it. I net loss $100, and it was an F. But I got to rewrite it, and it was like a D. And that was me, dude. I literally checked out 11 books on Texas German, and like German sound changes throughout history. 11 from the library. 11. I remember that specifically. 11 textbooks. Not textbooks. Books about this fucking subject. Anyway, I'm done yapping. I can look at chat now. I just had to get that off my mind before I lost my train of thought. They probably use AI. I don't think they use AI because this was... I graduated in 2019. So AI was not very advanced at this point. And that's when I graduated. So it was... probably 2018 when I hired Essay Shark. Don't ever use that website, by the way. Like, fuck it, sue me. That website is fucking trash. Don't ever use it. Don't use Essay Shark. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I can probably find my emails, like, where I'm talking to these people. But, God, fuck them. God damn. You've heard Texas German before. So strange. Yeah, it is strange. It's very weird. I don't know. I find German interesting. Don't get me wrong. But to the extent that I was expected to understand Texas German, it was just too much. It was very challenging, and it was very, like, memorization based, and, I don't know. It was not the best. Probably not written by a person. No, it was. That's the thing. But I think it was written based on, like, Wikipedia. Because you have to remember, this is the age before AI. This wasn't... I mean, yes, AI existed in very, like, primitive forms. But the current, like, ChatGPT models that we exist with in, like, education and, like, how people, like, write essays that way, that wasn't really, like, a thing in 2018. And that's when I took this class. So, yeah. You always vetted the Fiverr writers. Yeah, I didn't use Fiverr. Fiverr's full of scams, though. They did amazing work for only 20 to 40 bucks. Wow! I so overpaid for my essay. Yeah, it really sucked. But, you know, learning experience. Don't pay someone to do your essay unless they know what they're doing. If they're in the major, I think that's a big part of it. And they weren't in the... I don't think that person knew what the fuck they were talking about. Look how big my slime pile is. Are y'all impressed? You should be impressed. Say, wow, that's a really amazing slime pile, Linrar. Because look at that. It's bigger than the size of the lizard. I'm impressed with it. Wow! There was one lady who did a pretty shit essay, and I had to go back in the back and forth with her a bunch. At the end, I ended up getting a B, but my main guy had the name main writer, and he was legit perfect every time. I'm doing an amazing... Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm doing an amazing job. We still have more science kits, by the way. We're getting close to 3 hours. I've taken 2 hours to dissect a lizard. That's fucking insane. I just been yapping so much of it. I probably yapped for like 15 minutes. 10 minutes? Just about the essay thing. That's a nice pile of edible slime. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to increase my endurance with streams. I'm trying to see, like... I think my candle's still doing pretty good. I'm like worried the candle's gonna run out of wax. Or wick. The wick is gonna run out at some point. You're lurking. That's okay. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. What's the difference? I just want to sound stupid for saying this. I know this is unhinged, but I just want to like squish him. What's the difference between lurking, like, without announcing it versus announcing it? Is there, like, does it log you better as, like, a lurker? Or is it to vocalize that you're lurking? You know what I mean? I don't know if I know what I'm making sense or anything. Wait, your streams are cool. Stream more. No, you're not being insensitive at all. I do need to stream more. I know I'm very yappy, and I think, and not to sound cocky, but I think I'm good at what I do, but it's easy to feel self-doubt, and I think that's normal, right? To an extent. I think my self-esteem needs some work, but I think a lot of streamers experience the like feeling of like, am I good enough? What makes me unique kind of deal. Oh my god, look at his organs. Hey, yo! Why does that look like a penis? What the hell? When your lungs look like a penis? You relate? Mina, you're great. You're so cute. I don't know how you do so many typos. I do typos too. But Mina is the queen of typos, I think. You have no idea. I've been conditioned to press lurk after watching streams after all these years. I mean, that's fine. I appreciate the lurk regardless. You're so distracted with your stream, I can't even focus on my work anymore. Wow, that's a really good compliment. I appreciate that. My throat's kind of dry. I probably need to drink water. I'm literally just like peeling him now. The Mina dialect. It is a dialect. I agree. Like, it's hard to decipher sometimes, especially when she just types like total gibberish. But I do my best. Like, I'll post like a thirst trap. Sorry, I have like a really scratchy throat right now. I'll post a thirst trap on Twitter, as I do. And Mina's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yes, I know what you mean. I know it's a good thing. I know that the reaction is good. I remember at my old job, I added someone from work online, and the next day they were like, you talk like a bottom. You do. No, that's 100% true. You do talk. You're so bottom coded, Mina. Like, oh my god. I feel like I'm a switch, but I don't have many opportunities to be a top because I don't know. I just don't. I'm very, it depends on the vibe of the other person, I think, is what I'm getting at. And, most of my experience, not to be like TMI, but most of my experience is with guys. I haven't dated a girl in a long time. And they're usually tops. Most men are pretty, dominant. But, like, women are often more submissive to, I don't know, just by nature, how we're raised or whatever. But if the other person is like a true subby, yeah, I'm gonna assume the role of dominant. But they have to be a true sub. I don't think if like someone else is like a switch that like my brain registers them as a switch. I see them as a dom. I don't know if that makes any sense. I have no idea if that makes any sense. I'm probably getting TMI here. Look at that. I took it off screen. I'm so sorry. I was like slicing my boy up. You used to be the queen of typos, but then I switched to Google. Oh, Google keyboard. I didn't see the rest of your message. And the funny typos don't happen often anymore. I used to use was it Gboard is what they call it, like for short. But I'm using an iPhone now. So, I have the Apple keyboard. I was a Samsung girl for a really long time. Years. I had the Samsung S6. I had the S8. I had the S10 Plus. And then I got the S22. And wow, something was wrong with that S22, I think, because it was like constantly like lagging, and like I had like trouble with like my data. Like it was constantly just like, I don't know, it just sucked. It was a terrible phone. I don't know what was wrong with it. Look, it's just his head. Guys, it's just his head. He's no tail. He has no tail. Maybe I'm switched too. Yeah, I agree with your second message. I don't think you're a switch. I literally could not imagine Mina as a top. Like, she got fan art recently, and she was depicted as like more, at least kind of like a top, like dominant in some sense. And I was like, what? The art was amazing. Don't get me wrong. The art was amazing. I'm not criticizing the art or the artist at all. I was just like, that's funny. That's funny to imagine Mina as dominant. That's not what I would expect. I would expect a very submissive Goral. I just want to rip his head off. Is that crazy? The art is amazing. She's very sweet. We started talking recently because I followed her, and my nose is so stuffy right now. Can you hear that? Can you hear my nose? Oh my god, I can't breathe through my nose. But she's very sweet, and I love her art style. And I was like, I don't know. I love the Pokemon art style. I'm gonna rip the head off. I know I'm crazy. Okay. Ah! 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 No! You're her muse. That's very sweet. Oh god, the jaw! The jaw is crooked. No. Lizard skin. Me when I skin myself. Holy shit, that was brutal. I did break his jaw. Used to use the touchpad keyboard. The typos were so insane that I had to use a channel in my old COVID times OnlyFans Discord. Oh, I probably shouldn't say that. OF. And just a wall of typo screenshots that people would go into and come out and unable to breathe from coughing and wheezing so hard. Yeah, that's Mina. Mina's typos are legendary. My friend Eddie pointed out that I do more typos, specifically on keyboard, when I have caffeine. He's like, have you drank caffeine today? And I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I can tell. Every time you have caffeine in your system, you do more typos. And I'm like, that's probably because I'm typing too fast. Excuse me. I hope you didn't hear me burp, but I just burped. Oh god, his fucking jaw! Let's take him apart. Let's fucking... Oh wait, why doesn't he want to come apart? Oh, it's working. This is my Pinor. Do you like my Pinor? It's pretty big, I know. Okay, so here is... You can't really see it, but that's the spine. It looks like a shark. You don't know how you make so many typos. It's because you're submissive. No one knows how. It's just done. There's the front, sorry, the back legs. Who up playing with they worm? Me right now. Here's the heart, or sorry, the lungs. I think, yeah, it's the lungs. Bottom. This is the lower jaw. Fuck! He doesn't want to come off. Look at this. His little tongue. Oh, it's his brain. It's not like the tongue. This is the brain and the eyes. You can see the little eyes. Me when I'm a gecko. Here. Oh god, that stuck to my finger. I'm just fucking brutalizing him. That's the top of the skull. I finally did it. 2 hours later, guys. 2 hours later. Here's the heart. You can see it. The heart. And here is the lungs. They don't want to come off. The lungs. And oh god, big piece of slime. And part of the spine. So yeah, there you got it. There you go. Which science kit should we do next? Before I pick a science kit. Oh, that's the scalpel. That's not a body part. I'm gonna finish it up strong with the slime. I'm gonna, oh, look at this big piece. I think this is the headpiece, yeah. It's the headpiece. Squish it a little bit. Oh, it's so slimy. I wish y'all could feel it. I would pass it around, like, you remember in like school, it's like pass it around so you can touch it. Yeah. That's what I would do. 2 hours later, let's solve a puzzle for 6-year-olds. Well, it's not a puzzle. I'm not assembling it. If anything, I'm deassembling or unassembling. Hi, Pickles. Hello. Okay. Oh god, I meant to like pick that up better. Okay. Don't judge me. My hands are kind of small. Oh! I gotta say, it's very satisfying. It's gonna be quite the mess. Oh, it's so satisfying. The texture. Should I do streams like this more often? I'm enjoying myself probably a little too much, being honest with you. I like touching gross things. I probably shouldn't say this, but your girl's done psychedelics before. And when I was doing psychedelics, I don't know why, I felt compelled to touch my, like, mealworms. But I was like, I gotta touch him. I gotta touch him. So I was just, like, holding my mealworms in my hand. And I was just like, wow. Worms. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad you think it's fun. I can definitely be more active in talking, too. Because if I'm playing, like, Overwatch or whatever game I'm playing, I can't fully focus on chat, and I will miss some chat messages. Even now, I probably miss some chat messages because I'll go off on a tangent. I want to make this like finely minced. Is that weird? I would do it with the scalpel, but it's more fun to do it with my hands. I used to buy slime. There's this one slime seller that I really enjoy. They're called Momo slimes, and yes, partially I'm biased because Momo. She probably hears me saying Momo, by the way. She's not in the room. Normally I would be fine with the dogs being in the room, but the thing is, when they hear me talking to like stream and like to myself, it confuses them a little bit, and they think I'm talking to them, and so they get kind of confused when like I blow them off, and I feel bad when that happens. So I do prefer to have them not in the room, because otherwise they're gonna constantly like come up to me and be like, "Mommy," and I don't want to like ignore them, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense. My dogs are very like they love attention. I don't know how else to word it other than that. They like being talked to. They like being the center of attention. Yeah, they're very adorable. They are very adorable. I would have a camera for them, but I don't really know how to work that at the moment. Like, the best way. I could put it on, like, dog beds, maybe? I have, thanks to Anonymous, I have quite a few dog beds coming in. But I used to have more. But I, had to throw them out, because they were just old and, like, getting kind of ratty, honestly. And I had a big move, and I was like, I gotta leave some stuff behind. Honestly, it was a lot of stuff. I left, like, a whole garage full of, like, stuff behind. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I had so much stuff I couldn't just bring. It's okay, though. We rebuild, right? It's in the past. This is crazy. Oh, dude. Oh! Oh! I'm having more fun just touching it. Oh, bro. I wish my camera was better quality, because you could, like, see... Like, the frame rate claims to be 60, but I don't think it is, because this looks, like, slower than it should be. This is a cheap webcam. Honestly, the grainy texture adds to it. It feels so on brand. I'm glad. Yeah, it is kind of grainy. I'm, like, looking at it right now. On my streaming computer. It's a little grainy. What a weird VOD. I'm gonna go through this VOD, and I'm gonna probably try my best to, like, find things to edit. And, wow. It's gonna be like, wow, I played with this fucking lizard. Oh my god! No! Guys, the paper is not holding up. The paper is not holding up. Okay, I think it's time to start a new science kit. I will let you guys choose. I'm covered in slime. I'm covered in it. The urge to just wipe it on my legs is quite strong. Considering I don't have... Oh, no, I do have a towel. Ugh. Okay. I'm wiping my hands. Rip dead. It's okay. I have a mouse pad, and I clean my mouse pads. I just throw them in the washer. Oh my god. This piece hasn't been squashed. This is a whole piece. This is like a big chunk, dude. I know I just wiped my hands. Slime dragon. That'd be so cute. A slime dragon? Oh, I like that. Just the full lizard from the beginning to skip to this part again? No. That's a really good idea, Shubi. That's a really good idea. I shouldn't be touching it. I can't stop touching it. Ah, so I like when it's like in these small. Oh god, I'm making a mess. It's like rip the Build-A-Bear fucking paper. Okay. We gotta dispose of it properly. Okay. I have this bag. Oh my god, I'm so congested for some reason. You get to watch me clean it up. Normally I would just cut to break, but isn't it more fun to watch me struggle to clean? I feel like it's more amusing, honestly. Right? Flower Ava. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I am cleaning up slime from my desk. Wait, the gallbladder! I almost forgot the gallbladder. Oh my god. I almost forgot another. Is there any more in here that I'm missing? Okay, we're gonna roll it up. Watch it catch fire. That'd be so scary. I would just pour water on it. I have water nearby, so. I have so many mouse pads. It's okay, guys. I know it looks sad because I have a really cool mouse pad, but I have more than one cool mouse pad. And part of the reason why is because I can clean them. And I can swap them out. It might be 60 if you had a bright room, but the way cameras work, if the room is dark enough, it needs to help. It needs to keep the lens open long enough to allow more light into the Senate. I don't know if Senate's the right word, but I'll take your word for it. Sensor. Okay, I was like the Senate. I am the Senate. No, that makes sense. Yeah, it definitely seems like less than 60 FPS for sure. I noticed that as well. But yeah, the lighting, as I said, in my room is just not that good. There's no overhead light for some fucking reason. So many places that you rent, at least in America, in my experience, and I have lived in 3 different states. They don't have overhead light. I don't fucking understand it, but they just don't do it. You might be getting a sleepy, so you're making typos all of a sudden. That's okay. That's totally okay. Just dispose of the body parts. I just missed that entirely. You didn't see that. I am so congested. Why am I so congested? My nose is like totally clogged. Where's the gallbladder? There it is, the gallbladder. It's so small. Okay. Where's my spider? There's my spider. Okay, so we can do this again. And next time, I think Panna mentioned it, but I can find a, I don't know, a slime recipe that like allows me to eat it. That would be really funny. I could just like eat it on camera or something. But yeah, they're not organized, obviously. That is a clusterfuck. But I can do this again. And again, and again, and again. Because I have the mold. You missed the feet piss? Feet piss. No, I didn't see that. Oh, I see it now. You'll have less feet piss. Oh my god. No, I didn't see that until now. I was like, I have to find feet piss now. No, I didn't notice that originally. That's funny. Wait. Did my music stop? That's not my mouse. That's a spider. Oh my god, it did stop. I finished the playlist. Okay, we're gonna restart it. We have to restart it, frankly, because otherwise it won't be royalty free. Okay, so we're going to... That's cool. I'm glad you think so, Mina. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think I'm cool. I feel like I'm quite weird, if anything. Okay. Wait. Let's take a little look at the trash real quick. That's some good shit. Got some napkins, a lot of slime, Build-A-Bear paper. Okay. We're gonna do a science kit. Oh, I'm cool. Thank you, Chanka. I appreciate that. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna use some hand sanitizer too. I'm so cool. So. I don't know how many so's that is. A lot of so's. I'm gonna use some hand sanitizer because I'm covered in slime. I want to do a science kit. I still have a lot of energy. It's in 3 hours. We're fine, right? I can drink more alcohol. I got plenty of alcohol. Frankly, I have a lot of water too. So we're set. The only thing is that I have to pee, but I can hold it. I'll be fine. We need to pick a science kit, is what I'm getting at. Okay, let me pick a science kit. We have to pick one. At least one at a time. You know, we can't do more than one at a time. Okay. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what I'm biased towards. I know they're all like super zoomed in because I stacked them. I'm so congested. Yeah, thank you, Mina. I want to do the brain one as well. But for anyone who hasn't seen the Miku plushies right there. Go away, Miku. Alright now. We have... Don't look at the 50% off. We have the volcano. Glowing volcano. I would prefer not to do this one. I want to do it eventually. We can do a different stream. And we can like... I feel like this one's gonna take a while. I don't know. I don't know how it works, honestly. Never done it before. As Mina said, the brain. This one has gooey boogers, burst blood cells, squishy eyeballs, bubbling blood, dissect a brain, vomiting tube, whatever the fuck that means, gross intestines. I'm very... Sales. Yeah, I love getting these on sales. Yeah, isn't it beautiful? 50% off. I was like, oh, I have to get it. So I'm leaning towards this one. This one has a lot of different things as well. This is the magic potions and crystals, and they go in vials, I believe. There's a My Little Pony, I guess, and there's like these crystals like grow, I suppose, into the shape. I haven't done this before. And then there is the Fire and Ice Dragon Duel. Dig out the dueling dragon skeletons. And although it's cool, they seem to come out of eggs. Use this box as a no mess station. We'll see about that. But yeah, they're in eggs, I guess. But yeah, I'm glad so far the consensus seems to be that we want to do this one, right? Experiment guide. 10 experiments. I don't know if we'll get to all of these. I'll try. I might have to at least pee at some point. I do want to do a Lego building stream at some point. I showed earlier, but I have a bunch of bug Lego. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. I've been building these up. I've hoarded them for like 6 months. I find them and I'm like, oh, I need to do this. I have to do this. I'm gonna take a shot. Give me a second. I'm gonna drink some water first. Fuck it. Maybe we'll eat a little bit of kimchi. I like kimchi. Not kimchi. Kimchi seaweed. Kimchi flavored seaweed. I'm a little tipsy. Sorry about that. I hope this isn't ASMR. I'm not going for ASMR. But, yeah. I need to eat a little bit, I think. I had a very light lunch. They're all stuck together. Ah! Pizza? Oh, Panda says pizza. I'm down for pizza. You'll have to order though. But I'm down with the usual. Do you want to get pizza, Panda? Because I will eat the pizza. You're eating cake? I got Panda a cake for his birthday. You can order in a bit. Okay. That sounds good. I have to pee. I'm trying to ignore it best I can. Okay, we got some choya. I apologize if I eat pizza on stream, but I forgot what I was gonna say. I want to try and stream longer periods. It's something I've been working on for a while, wanting to like build up my endurance. I get kind of like fatigued around 2 hours, but it's been close to 3.5 hours, so I'm doing pretty good. Woo! Time passed fast. Yeah. Already at 3.5 hours. Oh, that choya. Umeshu is so good. It's so sweet. Like, for a liquor. Okay. Spider. How do you open this? Oh, it's right here. I need the X-Acto knife. I don't think you guys can see. Oh, there's a piece of pumpkin. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I opened it the wrong way. Oh my god. Oh my god, I opened it the wrong way. It just spilled everywhere. Stay, please. Thank you. Looks like something a toddler would try to eat. Well, guess what? I'm about to eat it on stream. Ew! What the fuck? Why is there a red stain? What the hell? You've been lurking most of this part, but I go to eat because I'm still recovering from being sick. Well, I hope you feel better, Katsumi. I appreciate the lurk, though. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this fucking plastic. Okay, this is quite the mess. Yes. Oh, shit. It was the red dye. Oh my god, the green dye is like almost out. What the fuck? It was just leaking? I don't see evidence of a green leak, though. It evaporated, maybe. But there is plenty of red. There's plenty of yellow. I just dropped that. Okay. A lot of, like, cups. Put the cups right there. Some, utensils. Some, what are these called? Popsicle sticks? A little spoon. Put those on the side. This is a, psyllium husk powder. Okay. Sounds like a mushroom. Some Ziplocs, I guess. What is this? I just leaked everywhere. Anti-gravity goo powder. Okay. Wait. The husk powder, baking soda. Okay. Soda! What is this? Why is it crooked? Calcium chloride. Agar powder. I don't know what that is. It makes me think of, what's it called? What's it called? I'm blanking on the name. It's something gum. And it's used to make, like, milkshakes thicker. Like, it bonds them together. I forgot what it's called. I'm too tipsy. Citric acid. That's kind of crazy to see citric acid. It's kind of hard to find that at stores. Oh, it's a eyedropper. That's cool. Put that in, like, the tools. A little measuring spoon. Excuse me. A little cap of some sort. Also another cap of some sort. What is this? Vegetable oil! Okay. I'm scared to put that near the fire. White sodium alginate. Okay. Put that right there. It's kind of wet for some reason. Oh, I bet you this is what was leaking. That's what that red stuff was. Red sodium alginate. Okay. There's a bowl here. Oh, it's the brain! This is the mold for the brain. That's great. This is another cap. And some little measuring cylinders. Is there an instruction sheet? What the fuck? Oh yeah. It just didn't come out of the bag for some reason. There it is. I was about to say, like, it's not on the box, so. Okay. 10 and 1 gross experiments. Unbelievable science. Exciting, educational, and fun experiments. You know, okay, to preface this, I always wanted this as a kid. So in a way, I'm living kind of vicariously. Like, this is something that my parents never wanted to get me as a kid. And I saw commercials of it, and they were like, ooh, sticky, gooey brains. And I was like, I want that. I want that. And I would ask for it. I never got it. So, introduction. That's hard to read. Like, the light is not good. It's easier to read on the camera than it is to read in person. The Gross Science Kit and its contents are designed to introduce your child to a world of gross science and wonderful discoveries. Always follow the instruction booklet carefully and have it with you during each experiment. As with all science products, please be careful with all chemicals provided. Have fun learning. Caution, adult supervision required. Well, you know, I'm an adult, so we got this. Read all instructions before beginning an experiment. Mix ingredients carefully. An adult should always assist when heating liquids. Wait. Heating liquids? Do not eat any components of this kit, as they could be harmful. Before beginning each gross experiment, be sure to complete the following. Make sure your working area is a flat, easy to clean surface. Check. Cover your work area with newspapers or paper towels. Wear old clothes or a smock because this can get messy and gross. Lay all of your materials in front of you before starting. Clean all of your equipment after each use. Have gross fun. Okay, I don't have something to line this, like, the experiment area, so I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna get a piece of paper, I guess, from my filing cabinet. A piece of paper I don't need, I guess. Oh, it's dark. It's so hard to see. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I don't have many papers to use that are easy to spare, but I think my friend Savannah, she drew this for me. I think she'll find it as a worthy sacrifice to... My friend drew this for me. She'll understand, okay, guys? She'll understand. She won't be mad. She'll be like, that's hilarious. She'll find it funny, if anything. Okay. So here we are. I still can't read at the angle. There's not enough light here for me to read. What you need. Should I do this one first? What the fuck is vomiting test tube? Should I go in order? No, I don't have the previous experiments. That one doesn't even make sense. Why is this one the first in line when one of the things it requires is blood cells and chunks of brain from previous experience? Why is this the first one? What? Gross intestines. Okay, there's gross intestines. Let's see. Bubbling blood. What you need: test tube, tall cup, measuring cup, vegetables, red. We barely have any red coloring. Oh, never mind. What? Am I going crazy? Which coloring was I low on? Oh, it was green. Green coloring I have barely any of. Self-extracting slime. I don't have paper towels. Let's see. Gravity-defying goop. What the fuck? That's the last page. They just made the book wrong. Yeah, it kind of does seem like it's out of order. What you need: shortcut, pipette, self-extracting slime from previous experiment. Yeah, this one's also a previous experiment. Bubbling blobs. Test tube, colored dye, medium scoop, citric acid, pop stick. They're calling that a pop stick? It's a popsicle stick. A pop stick, bruh. Vegetable oil, baking soda, and water. Okay. I'm trying to decide which ones I want to do first. Squishy eyeballs. Short cup, medium scoop, calcium chloride, pop stick, big scoop, white sodium alginate, empty vial, measuring cup, water. Red blood cells from vial. That's another one that requires something else. Dissect a brain. Test tube, experiment bowl, big scoop, agar-agar powder, red coloring, pop stick, brain mold, medium scoop, resealable bag, white blood cells from vial, eyeballs from vial, water, microwave? I have to microwave some of this shit? Refrigerator? Plate. Okay, well, unfortunately, we can't do dissect a brain on stream. I don't have a fucking microwave or a refrigerator in my office, in my streaming room. That's crazy. I really wanted to do that one. Gooey boogers. What you need: test tube, experiment bowl, green coloring, which I'm really low on, yellow coloring, psyllium husk powder, psyllium husk powder, big scoop, pop stick, resealable bag, water, asterisk, microwave, asterisk, oven mitt, asterisk. I don't want to use a fucking microwave. Burst blood cells, short cup, medium scoop, calcium chloride, pop stick, red sodium alginate, measuring cup, pipette, small scoop, white sodium alginate, vial, and water. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. So some of these we can't do without others. Do you eat this? No, we don't eat this. I'm trying to think of which one. Okay, it seems like so far. Okay, I hate to break it to you, Mina, But brain is the hardest one. And we would have to wait. I don't even know how long. Let's see. Heat proof set for 5 minutes to settle and cool. Refrigerate for 1 hour. I don't know if you see that. And we also need the eyeballs. We have to do the eyeballs first. And white blood cells. So maybe we can do it in order. And I can just stream long enough to where we can do that. I saw something fall and I was like, oh god. I don't mind doing it. Bubbling blood. Where's the white blood cells? Is this the blood cells? Bubbling blood. Okay. And the eyeballs. Where's the eyeballs? There's the squishy eyeballs. Okay, so this one requires red blood cells from vial. Where's the white blood cells? Burst blood. I don't think this is the white blood cells either. It's not specifying white blood cells. So I'm assuming bubbling blood includes the white blood cells. Okay, so it seems like the order we're gonna do. We're gonna write it down because I feel like it's kind of unclear. Honestly, it's kind of unclear. Let's write this down. Okay, so the order of operations. I don't want the plastic there. It's gonna warp or something. We're gonna start with. Oh god. Bubbling. Oh god. It's like popping holes in the paper when I write. So I'm sorry, my handwriting is kind of bad. Bubbling blood. And then we're gonna do eyeballs. I wish they would tell you the order so that you don't have to like do this. So eyeballs. And then I think after that I can do the brain. And brain would need to be done as soon as possible because it takes an hour in the refrigerator. And I'll have to set an alarm because I will forget. It requires eyeballs from vial, white blood cells. Okay. And I'll have to do a BRB screen because I'm going to have to microwave it for how long? 60 seconds. Okay. So we're going to do brain. Okay, let me go back to the front. I'm sorry I had to do it this way, but they should have fucking wrote it out better. Chunks of brain from previous experiments. This one requires brain. So, I guess we'll do 4. I don't know why this is the first in the list. When vomiting test tube requires brain, which is bruh. It's not even like the second in the list. Gross intestines. Let's read that. This one can be done at any time. Anytime. Gross intestines can be done at any time. Bubbling blood was one of the first ones we had to do. Self-extracting slime. We don't have a lot of green coloring, so it's gonna look a little weird. We can do that at any time. Aside from the fact that green coloring is like very low. Self-extracting slime from previous experiment. We're running into that again from previous they're reusing experiments. Bubbling blobs can be done at any time. Eyeballs. Red blood cells from vial. Okay, we got that one first. And then brain. And then bagooey boogers can be done at any time. Burst blood cells can be done at any time. So the only one that requires another, if I remember correctly, this is so why wouldn't they just give a proper order to things? I'm losing the front of the page. There we go. Was it, which one was it? Yep, chunks of brain. This one requires chunks of brain. Okay, that one we got. That's number 4. That one doesn't matter. There's one that requires something. Where was it? Dude, this is so unnecessary. Red blood cells. We got eyeballs. Dissect a brain we got. We got that one. Am I going crazy? There was one that required something. Are you for real? Introduction. Okay. Vomiting test tube. We got that one. Gross intestines. Oh my god. What is going on? I feel like there's one that required something. Oh my god. There's one that requires something. Oh, self-extracting slime. So this one will be last. Gravity-defying goop is last, is what I'm getting at here. I don't understand why they wouldn't just put this in order. Okay, we got vomiting test tube. Gross intestines requires nothing. So we can do intestines. In the 5th place. Bubbling blood. It was the first one. Self-extracting slime. We'll do that as 6. Self-extracting slime. 7. This one has to be last. This one for sure has to be last. Bubbling blobs. Bubbling blobs. This one requires the self-extracting slime. So we can do this one. Gravity defying goop. Oh my god, why though? Why is this so complicated? Bye, Chanka! Thank you. Thank you for watching. Sorry I'm having to like write all this shit out. We got this one. We got... Where's brain? Brain is right here. Boogers. Boogers, we'll do 9. And then burst blood cells. 10. Blood cells. Burst. Okay. Jesus Christ. Why was that so time consuming? Okay. Hopefully this doesn't get too lost in like, I don't know, all the blobs and stuff. God. That was so unnecessarily hard. Okay, so the first one we want to do, that we can finally start, is bubbling blood. It's on the list. Bubbling blood. Using the test tube. This is the big test tube. Okay. Using the test tube, tall cup. There's several tall cups, so I'm assuming we can just use like multiple of those. Is that actually falling, bruh? Measuring cup. Measuring cup. Come on. It's stuck together. Oh my god, that was really stuck together. Thank you for the follow. Legend of Godart. Right now I'm on a quest to find and follow VTubers and possibly draw some. Well, knock yourself out. I appreciate it if you do it or you don't do it. I appreciate the follow regardless. Measuring cup, vegetable oil. Vegetable oil right there. I don't like that. It's close to the fire. And red coloring. Red coloring. And popstick and water. Okay, I got water. What the fuck is a... Oh. I was like, what's a popstick? This is a popstick. Okay. Using the test tube, measure 150 milliliters of water and pour it into the cup. Using the test tube. Is it a test tube? Yeah, okay. Can't really see. Is this not measured? This is not a measured test tube. Is there a measured test tube on here? Bro? I don't... Is it just me? Or, yeah, you can't even see it. $150 milliliters. This doesn't look like ml to me. It's like cut off. I don't know if you can tell, but it's like cut off right at the point. And that's nowhere near anyway. It's at 25. So I'm gonna need multiple of those? Is there no measuring? Why didn't they measure this properly? Oh, here we go. It's just really hard to see. Oh, there it is. So that's 50 milliliters. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. I turned the light on. I can't see. That's 50 milliliters. Wow, that's 50? I need 3 times that. Okay. And pour it into the cup? How is this gonna fit into the cup? How is this gonna... This is... I don't think this is gonna fit into the cup, but okay. I got extra cups just in case. I came prepared. Oh, don't put that there. That's dangerous. Wait, what about the bowl? Can I use the bowl? Okay, I guess not. Anyway. I got an actual measuring cup full of water. 150 milliliters. It's so hard to see because it's really dark in my room. Hopefully that's at a sufficient angle for you guys. Okay. There's no way this is gonna fit. Are you kidding me? That doesn't fit at all! There's so much left. I have to do 3 times this. They did not write these instructions well. It needs to go in the mixing bowl. Why the fuck do they call that the big cup? They're out of their minds. That is not the big cup. That's a bowl. Crazy. Absolutely crazy that they're calling that a cup. It's really hard to see where, like, the marker is, but I'm gonna guesstimate it. Even then, like, this is a lot of liquid to fit in the cup. I don't know if you can see it, but 150, like, for real? There's just no way this is gonna fit. Dude, they're out of their minds. They're so fucking out of their... Are you kidding me? It says 150 milliliters. Oh my god, there's something wrong with this. And pour it into the cup. Measure 20 milliliters of oil using the measuring cup. What? If it's gonna go in the vial... There's no vial that's even shaped like this, by the way. It's not a bong. We taking a bowl? I wish. I miss smoking weed. This is insane to me. This is 150 milliliters. Oh, sorry, this is 50 milliliters. That's what it says. And it's asking for 150! And then it's like, oh, like, this is already 100 milliliters, and it's like to the brim. I just know. They're wrong. There's something wrong about this. There's something so wrong about this. And they're trying to say it's gonna fit in this cup. This is like 50 milliliters tops. What the fuck are they on? Oh my god. How is this so inaccurate? Test tube, tall cup, measuring cup. Yes. Yeah, measuring cup goes 50 milliliters. Using the test tube, measure 150 milliliters of water and pour it into the cup. Measure 20 milliliters of vegetable oil and use oil using the measuring cup. This must be mixed vigorously. Use the drops disappear and the oil is red. Be careful not to spill any of the mixture. Slowly add the red oil to the cup of water, pouring it down the side of the walls of the cup so it doesn't form bubbles. How do they think 150 milliliters is normal? Doesn't seem like they planned this kit very well. Yeah, I'm so confused because 150 milliliters is a lot of water. That's a lot of water. I'm gonna do 50. I guess I'm gonna like divide it by a third because like I don't know what else to fucking do when like this is so insanely inaccurate. I'm so confused. This is why this shit was 50% off. This is just water, by the way. Even then, they're saying, this is crazy. They're trying to say that you should add 20 milliliters of oil to this. This is 50 milliliters of water. How am I supposed to fit an additional 20 milliliters of water when this is 50 milliliters? Even when I divide it by a third, that's still insane. I'm like trying to think of the best route of doing this. I'm thinking in the cup, honestly. Fuck it, right? We'll do... I keep pouring it in and out, but... Okay. There we go. We're gonna pour it into the bowl. Because there's just no room in these vials. Unless they, like, didn't include something. Like, I just don't know what to say. Other than, like, this is inaccurate. Like, the measurements are fucked. 20 milliliters of vegetable oil. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it's actually... It's not? Okay. That's good. I can't seem to get that off fully, so we're just gonna push it in the corners. It's kind of sticky, not gonna lie. And it says 20 milliliters. Okay. That seems like an awful lot, but we're gonna divide that by 3, right? I can't see still. That's 15. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. If that's... Okay. Doing my best, guys. Why isn't it coming out of the hole? Oh my god, what's going on? What is this science kit? Oh, there's like a cap here. Oh my god. There's like a blocker. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's like a... There's something blocking it. I literally can't use this lid because there's a thing I can't reach. Okay. I would be so salty if I was a kid having to do this. Like, okay. Why not? Okay. Add that. Wait. Measure 20 milliliters of vegetable oil during the using the measuring cup. I'm not gonna use the measuring cup. Add 5 drops of red coloring to the oil. Okay. Let's cover this stupid lid. This is why it was on sale, guys. I'm assuming. I thought some red dye was gonna be on me. 5 drops, okay? Can you see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it sank. Like little, like, balls. A little hard to see, probably. So hard to see. Must be mixed vigorously until the drops disappear and the oil is red. Okay. We have to mix until the oil is red. It doesn't seem to be mixing. It's just making like more individual. You're streaming, making apple cider, playing on the Steam Deck, watching Lynn all at the same time. You're a multitasker. This science kit is ass. It's not even very red. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's like, it's barely red, honestly. Okay. Let's try to mix it. Slowly add the red oil to the cup of water, pouring it down the inside of the walls so that it doesn't form bubbles. You will notice that the oil floats to the top. Watch as the red coloring seeps down through the less dense oil and into the water. Your mixture will resemble bubbling blood, and each drop leaves the oil. Okay. Sure. This is not that red. As, like, against the white, it's not that red. So, your pizza? Nice. I'm gonna add 5 more drops. 1. Oh, that was like 3. 4. 5. Wow. Oh, you can see it! You can actually see it, guys. Look. That's a way better angle than I was expecting. I'm excited for the pizza. Very excited for the pizza. I am the hunger. The science kit, I thought it would be magical. Okay, that's a way better red, I think. Even then, I think we could go redder. I really do. Let's add 10 more. Like, it's just coloring, so it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna change the chemical reaction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, 5 more. 11. Oh, we got 12. 13, 14, 15. Okay. Let's see how that looks. I'm curious. I hope it's actually red now. That would be great. It's red. Certainly it's red, but am I wrong for wanting it redder? We're gonna add 15 more. Thank you for the follow, Noravus83. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna add 15 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I added 5 more than I expected to. But I really want like a deep red color. So that's why we're doing that. Because 5 wasn't enough. And 5 wasn't even the 1/3 measurement of what it was supposed to be. It was the normal measurement. So I'm a little confused why the color is so... Okay, that's a much better color, I think. It's a little bit lighter on camera. But I would say the red dye right here is comparable now to this liquid. Okay. So, water. Wait, do I need to combine anything? Am I missing anything? This must be mixed vigorously. Vegetable oil. Okay. Slowly add the red oil. You will notice the oil floats to the top. Watch as the red coloring seeps down through the less dense oil. This is literally just oil and water. This is literally just oil and water. I just realized that. This is literally just oil and water. That's crazy. That's so crazy to me. Okay. We're gonna try and make it look a little bit cooler. Because you can't really see the angle, I feel like. I'm trying to think of the best angle in which to present this for you guys. I feel like the cup, probably, because you can see it from an angle. We're gonna add... This is just water, so we're just gonna add that back. Okay. This is a lot less water, but it's literally just oil and water. So they can fuck off. Like, acting like this is special. Okay. Y'all see it? Let's see if I can get it at an angle. Give me a second. I think of the best angle. Yeah, watching it reported for that. Okay. I think that's the best angle I can do. Wait, maybe I can just do it like this. You can see my VTuber model. That's funny. Oh wait, maybe like, hold on. Bear with me. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We're trying our best here. Said to pour it on the sides so that it doesn't bubble. Oh god, I spilt a little bit. Oh. Wow. Oil on top of water. You're a humble blacksmith here to share your words of wisdom. What is your wisdom, humble blacksmith? I don't understand. This is like the lamest. What? Like that's supposed to be that? I'm gonna mix it up a little. Oil watered. Okay, got it. Got an idea. I got an idea, guys. If I... Ah, there we go, there we go. If I force it to go down, it means... Yeah, that's not doing shit. Maybe if I, like, bubble it... I don't understand. It's oil, so it's gonna sit on top. Lynn is a head pusher. This is the most... I don't understand. Why the fuck is this a thing? I don't understand. It's oil. It's just gonna sit on top. Let's at least mix it up, right? It's oil, so it's gonna sit on top. But maybe it'll look more cool if we like mix it around. Bubbling blood, y'all. So amazing. I don't understand the point of this experiment. To see that oil separates from water. I don't... Wow. Wow. Look at the balls. Oh, I missed. Oh, wow. This is the worst experiment ever. Oh, you're picking up the pizza? I thought it was getting delivered. Okay. Drive safe, Panda. Wow. 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 I'm amazed. I'm totally not disappointed in oil sitting on top of water. This is gonna be the trash cup, and we're gonna label it as the trash cup. We're gonna call it, I'm gonna flip the camera so that it's back to normal. God. What a disappointment, am I right? I'm gonna call it... Oh god. It's hard to write at this angle. I call it trash. It's hard to see. This pen is like kind of failing on me, honestly. Your eyes are having a stroke. Yeah, it's because I'm not fully facing the... What's it called? The phone? It's hard to do because the camera is to the right of me, honestly. Yeah, I pissed blood. So what? Okay. Well, that was a fucking disappointment. God damn, that was so disappointing. God. Okay, next in line. Eyeballs. Cannibal Corpse, that's based. Okay. What was it again? Eyeballs. I had to move some of this stuff. Squishy eyeballs. Okay. What you need. Short cup, medium scoop, calcium chloride, pop stick, big scoop, white sodium alginate, empty vial, measuring cup, water. I don't trust the measurements. 50 milliliters of water is quite a lot of water. And like, none of these containers hold more than 50 milliliters of water, except the bowl. So I'm confused about that. One medium scoop of calcium. Okay, I guess we're doing this. 50 milliliters. Where's my measuring thing? There it is. We got a little bit of dye. It looks like oil down there. So I'm gonna add a little bit of water just to rinse it. Just a little bit. Mix it a little bit. Pour it into the trash cup. Okay, now we're good. 50 milliliters of water. This is so much water. This is so much water. Why do they need 50 milliliters of water? I don't get that. That's so much. Why wouldn't they give me a bigger container to put that in? Okay. 50 milliliters of water. There's still some oil in there. Who gives a fuck? Am I right? Add 1 medium scoop of calcium. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. That's not calcium. Okay, here we go. Calcium powder. I'm gonna get my scissors really quick. Cut it. How much was the calcium? 1 medium scoop. Very scientific. Very scientific. I can't talk. Scientific. I don't know what the medium scoop is, but I'm assuming it's this one because it looks the medium size. Stir until the powder is fully dissolved. It's very chunky. Wow. Okay. We're gonna call that a scoop. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I need my scoopy, my stir. We're stirring it. I'm stirring it. It dissolved pretty fast. Oh, got some on. Not Yoshi, no. Oh, got some more. It's okay. That's what Yoshi's for. Oh, it's oily. I'm gonna wipe my hands. It smells kind of good. Find the big scoop with white sodium alginate. Okay. Not that. Citric acid. Husk powder. No. Where is this? Where the fuck is it? Baking soda. Am I going crazy? Sodium alginate? Where the fuck is that? I'm grabbing all the packets. Am I just imagining this? Anti-gravity goo, whatever that means. Citric acid. Xylem husk. What is anti-gravity goo? Is baking soda calcium chlorinate? I don't remember, honestly. Or calcium chloride, rather. Time to look it up. Baking. My phone is so warm. No, it's not even right. Sodium hydrogen carbonate. Where is this? What is going on? They're just literally saying a chemical they don't give you? Oh wait, calcium chloride. I'm confused. I'm so confused. No, it's white sodium alginate. I don't have white sodium alginate. Where is this? They didn't give it to me. Oh wait. Found it. It was just in the corner. Okay. I was like, dude, it's not here. Okay, found it. We got this. How much do I need? Submerge the scoop into calcium chloride. Wait. Submerge? What? Take one red blood cell from the vial and place it on the top. Oh, wait. Fill the big scoop. That's what I need to do. I skipped a step. Where's my big scoop? There it is. Okay. I need red blood cells? Oh my god. From this? These are the red blood cells, by the way. They look terrible. Fill the big scoop. Okay. With sodium alginate. Take one red blood cell from the vial and place it on the top. I need the dropper, the pipette for that. Okay. I guess let's use the bowl to like catch anything that falls. Because it's gonna probably fall. This isn't a very deep spoon. Okay, I'm trying my best to balance this. Wow, it's not even that red. Wow, guys, it's an eyeball. It's a gooey eyeball. How is this so bad? Oh my god. What is going on? This is not even red enough to like see. Man. Well, so far the gross science kit is a total fucking flop, I'm not gonna lie. The measurements are weird. Like, they wouldn't be weird if, I'm using some hand sanitizer, if the containers were big enough. Like, this is like max 150 milliliters in this container. And then the previous one was like, yeah, use 150 milliliters. Plus 50 milliliters of oil. That would have been overflowing. It doesn't say to use a different bowl. Oh my god. Why is this so lame? I don't know if this one's gonna work, guys. Like, they all depend on each other for the most part. And this is like crazy how diluted it is. Like, it looks pretty red when it's all together, but in the pipette right here, which I'm holding, it's a very pale color. That's never gonna look like an eyeball. Like, this looks like really bad. Oh my god. This looks so bad. Oh, I just squirted. Oh no. Man. I don't know, guys. This science kit is a fucking flop. Never get the gross science kit, because it's a fucking sham. All I want to make is the brain, honestly. That's all I care about. The eyeballs don't look like eyeballs. The intestines don't look like intestines. This is... How is this, like... And yes, I divided it by 1/3. The creepy... Oh, yeah! I remember the creepy crawlers. Yeah, this is just not working. I don't know. I don't mind doing more of this tomorrow. I really don't. But I just don't think this kit is viable. Like, none of these make sense. Like, as far as, like, the measurements go and stuff, I don't know. I don't know. And my food's gonna be here soon. It's been 4 hours already. So, unfortunately, this science kit fucking sucks. It sucks so bad. Look, this is blood. This is blood, guys. This, like, light, diluted fruit punch juice is blood, apparently. Bubbling, by the way. Bubbling blood. It's so bad. My review of the unbelievable science kit, it's trash. I don't know what else to say. It's so bad. The gecko, the dissected gecko, amazing. A great experience. But, I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it quits here, guys. I'll see if I can make the brain off stream. I can dissect that on stream. But I don't want to wait a full hour. That's like a really long time. But yeah, I'm so hungry. And I'm gonna probably just raid Mina and eat. Because I'm really hungry. And I'm really disappointed. I just spilt that. I'm just gonna pour that into the trash cup. This shit sucks. Fuck this thing. Trash. Say goodbye. Say goodbye forever. Ugh. I'm so freaking disappointed, dude. So disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. Okay, so it's probably lacking a little bit, and I apologize for that. Okay, I'm gonna raid Mina. Mina, unlovable. But the thing is, Mina is very lovable. So I think you'll love her. You can have fun with her. She is playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. What a surprise! She has the Sonic type of autism. I will be lurking, Mina. I'm gonna, like, pee and clean up this fucking mess. You are. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'm sorry that this science kit sucks so much ass, but I hope you enjoyed my adorable pumpkin and my gecko dissection kit. I'm sorry this one sucked. But anyway, thank you guys. Invalid username. Did I misspell something? Did I misspell? I think I did. Unlovable Mina. I put an E in there. That's why. What? What is going on? Oh, it's Mina unlovable. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Mina unlovable. It's so wrong, though. She is lovable. So inaccurate. Okay. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys next time. Probably tomorrow. I'm aiming for. I have to grocery shop and stuff. But bye!